So whenever the technicians are ready, they are going to take care of the lights, hopefully before any of the artists are ready. Tonight, we are looking forward to a bumper show. We've got 33 performers, and trust me, witnessing what these guys would have put on at the Groovy that took place at St. Mark's in Club Spectrum, I'm looking forward to nothing less. I'm looking forward to the artists stepping it up. So just the protocol for the night. We have a total of 5 judges plus 1 standby. Our chief judge is Miss Levita Glean. Then we have Judge Neil Felix, Judge Lydia James, Judge Kath Ann James, Judge Finton Frederick, and of course our standby judge, Judge Trisha Etienne. And of course today we have the contestants of the National Queen Show who are going to be making their appearances right here on this stage. Tonight's event is sponsored by, we have Walkie Rentals and Sound Company, Island Catering, Glenelg, and by the way, Glenelg is refreshing our artists tonight, Ticket Pal, Grenada Tourism Authority, and of course, the Spice Mass Corporation. It is protocol that before we hand over the mic to any of our competitors, we open the stage with one of our performing acts, and the sound is going to be balanced accordingly for the benefit of our competitors. So without any further ado, I want to welcome on stage K1.
Check. Good night to everybody here. How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you ready for Groovy? Set it off. You know it's your boy K1. You know it's going again. I know you're looking at me. With my clothes all ripped up, but you ripped up tonight. But that's all it was, but so come. In life you never know where to be. I'll tell you my story. I tell you it's on I get it. On I get it. On I get it. God. I tell you on I get it. Woman boy, on I get it. On I get it. Real man, yeah, I'm a lady there from long time. I tell you everything is so damn fine, so fine. Walking out to do my duty. I paid all the bills in the house for she. Now I've been with friends home. She tell me, baby, go on home. I don't know what she thinking. She will leave me for anything. Now I'm under pressure. She giving me tobacco. I feel like skinny Banton. I tell you it's hard I get it. Hard I get it. Hard I get it. Lord. On I get it, oh hot boy. We hot boy. Real hot man. Listen to it. I chip it. I lime it. I drink it. Real hot, more hot. I walk it. I vent it. I indie band. Real hot, more hot. Sometimes I just sit and wondering if she is my girlfriend. I don't know what's wrong with this fella. Look at me. In the mirror is the same problem. I watch him by the wayside, with nobody to help me out. She says she gone with she friends online. She don't care if he put me on. I tell you it's on I get it. Let me say everybody who get on. Anybody say they get on? Nobody? Just wait for me, yeah. On I get it. Real hard boy. Just wait. On I get it. Real hard. On I get it. I get it fun. I get it fun. On I get it. I get it fun. I get it fun. On I get it. On I get it. On I get it. God. On I get it. Oh hot boy. Real hot boy. Real hot. On I get it. I tell you it's. On I get it. I tell you it's. On I get it. Lord God. I tell you it's. On I get it. On I get it. On I get it. Real hot. Don't laugh. It could be you. Good night.
Take this right now, man.
This was K1. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a total of 6 judges. And of course, audience usually come expecting their various artists to win. And so I want to enlighten you as to what the judges are looking for in the artists, so that at the end of the day, you can make a fair judgment for yourself. And just before I go into that, we've got our director of Calypso and Soca, who I want to invite on stage to make a few welcoming remarks. Mrs. Aisha Antoine Andrews.
Good evening, everyone. I want to welcome you. I want to thank you for coming out this evening. I want to wish all the artists all the best tonight. I know tonight is going to be a wonderful night. You all will enjoy it. It's going to be a keen competition, and we want to thank all of you for continuing to support and give us the encouragement at SMC and all the artists performing. So we want to wish you all the best. I hope you enjoy the show and have a good night. Enjoy it and party and dance well. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Andrews and Twine. So the artists are being scored out of a total of 100 points. The first 20 points is awarded for lyrics, and on the lyrics, the judges are looking for the thematic and conceptual development. So the judges are going to be paying particular attention to the storyline, catchiness of the hook line, appropriateness of language, effectiveness of rhymes, and of course, points will be awarded for what's yours, and you lose points for what is belonging to someone else. And of course, the phrasing must differ from traditional calypso. So this is what makes up your lyric criteria for a total of 20 points. The second criteria is melody. Melody is awarded a total of 50 points, and melody has 3 subcategories. The first category is melodic line, which is awarded a total of 20 points. Again, the judges are looking for catchiness, and very importantly, the groovy nature of the melodic line. They're paying attention to the rise and fall of the melody, the vocal distinction between verse and chorus. And there is a special note that says, it must not be soca, it must not be calypso, but it has to be groovy. And it should be infectious so that it encourages waving, dancing, and the typical dance moves that goes along with groovy. And of course, once again, points for what is belonging to the artists, and they lose points for what is not theirs. The next 20 points under the subcategory of melody is awarded 20 points, and that is groove, which is a complement of rhythm, tempo, and mood. The tempo, it has to be moderate. It must not be calypso. It must not be soca. And of course, the mood must suit the theme. And then the final 10 points under the criteria of melody is arrangement, which is awarded a total of 10 points. And on the arrangement, the judges are paying to how the basic structure of the song enhances the melody. And then they're paying attention to the appropriate use of instruments in the arrangement. The final 30 points is performance. And performance, you have 20 points being awarded for rendition. Rendition, the judges are looking for clarity, intonation, timing, enunciation, mood, conviction, pitch. And so a word of advice to the artists, remember, keep the head of the mic exposed so that at all times, the best of your voice is being shared through the speakers. The final 10 points is awarded for presentation, body language, use of stage, appropriateness of dress, and where necessary, effective use of props. And so that is the 100 points the artists are being judged here from tonight. And so moving on into our competition, I believe the judges are ready for me. Audience, just a note of reference. The show is not run by the MC. The show will be proceeding in the direction of the head judge. The head judge is going to indicate when the judging panel is ready for the next artist. And then the light comes on and I introduce the next artist. It is a competition. It is not a show. Therefore, I must be fair to all the artists, and to you, the audience, I must keep you in a very neutral position so that certain artists do not get an advantage over the other. So this is competitive night of the Groovy semi-finals. And we are getting ready. The light has already been shown, and we're getting ready for artist number 1. As a matter of fact, it's a female. Her real name, Shanda Charles. She's out of Carriacou. The song she will be doing tonight, Sweetest Wine. On stage, Shanda.
Carnival City, good night. Ladies, you ready? Ladies, are you ready? All right, let's go. Give it, give it to me, give it. I know you all can relate to the song, right? It's that time when you get that wine. Hi, it's the sweet wine. Watch it, hey. I cannot help it. Oh no, no, at first I like it. I like it, I like it. I cannot help it. Oh no, no, at first I like it. Cause he give me the sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Boy, you blow my mind. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, I never had such a wine like this. A wine, a sexy wine, yeah. Oh, you put it on me, oh boy, I can't resist. Put that sweetness over me tonight. You take me to places I've never been before. Oh baby, 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 my body keep calling, calling out for more. Why? I cannot help it. Oh no, no, at first I like it. I like it, I like it, I cannot help it. Oh no, no, at first you know why? Cause he give me the sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Boy, you blow my mind. Ooh, yeah. My temperature rise every time you hold me. Hey, why? Control me with your sweet wine and your remedy. Put that sweetness over me tonight. I'm not leaving this place till I get enough of you. No, baby, baby, baby. Hypnotize me with your waistline. He had me stuck like glue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I cannot help it. Oh no, no, at first I like it. I like it, I like it. I cannot help it. Oh no, no, I wanna see somebody grooving. Cause he give you the sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Boy, you know what? I'm gonna sing for somebody, right? I'm gonna sing for you. Watch it. Every touch, every moment I'm with you, I wanna give it to me, yeah. I wanna taste that honey, yeah, yeah. I want you to give it to me, yeah, yeah, yeah. I cannot help it. Oh no, no, at first I like it. I like it. I cannot. Give me a wave, give me a wave, give me a wave. Let me groove, let me groove. At first I like it. Cause he give me the sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Sweetest wine. Sweetest wine, yeah. Boy, you blow my mind. Ooh, yeah. Thank you.
That was Shanda, Sweetest Wine. Tonight's show is being streamed to the rest of the world by GBN via Classic K 105. So some of you might get to see yourself. So if you hear your family member calling you and say, I'm seeing you, that is because the show is being streamed live to the rest of the world by GBN via Classic K 105. Once again, this is a call for the technicians that are on ground, any of the technicians to make the adjustment with 2 of the lights up ahead. Thank you very much. Spice Mass 2014, an explosion of calypso and soca. Tonight what you are being witnessed here to is 33 of the top performers who would have emerged victorious out of the 3 rounds of groovy preliminary judging that took place in St. Mark, Club Spectrum to be exact. And I tell you, the artists had a wonderful time. And I'm noticing some of the things that are happening here tonight in the backstage. It is a competition, but there is excellent camaraderie among the artists. And that is something very commendable. Minister Hood, good night to you. Thank you for being here with us. And any other dignitaries that we have in our midst, we want to say thank you so very much. And you are blending in rather nicely. The waving of the hands, the dancing. It means the music is good enough if it can get our ministers and our dignitaries grooving to them. So we want to say thank you so very much for being here with us tonight. Of course, to our visitors, welcome to the Spice Island. It is very good to have you, and we are trusting that you are going to have a bumper time right here in Spice Island. And as soon as we get the nod from the judges, we move on with artist number 2. So in the meantime, as we wait on the light, I need to tell you who is putting on this event. Pardon me, I've got a number of papers in my hand. So the Groovy semifinals, it's being sponsored by Walkie Rentals and Sound Company. Trust me, the patrons on ground, they are very impressed with the look of the place. They are very impressed with the setting. And that is Walkie Rentals and Sound Company doing a good job. We've got Island Catering also participating in the sponsorship here. And so we are moving on very nicely, getting ready for act number 2. From Hope St. Andrew, the song, I Love My Carnival. His real name, and on stage, Randy Isaac.
Good night. If you love carnival, say yes. Yeah. Na na na. Whole year I've been waiting, been anticipating your return, girl. Oh, you don't know how much I miss you. I can't wait till I see you. Don't know how I survive without you. I can't explain it. Call it love, then I name it. You be take it arrow and name it. Straight out my heart, I show this is love. What I feel, this is love, love, love. It's so big. He's only you that will make me wait this time. Jump up and down and get on bad. And in the SP, in a rap, cause in scandal. He's only you that will make me back up my suitcase. Find me, baby, rock like the campus. And wind up me campus. Cause your name is Carnival. And I love me Carnival. Say your name is Bacchanal. And I love me Bacchanal. Say your name is Carnival. And I love me Carnival. Say your name is Bacchanal. And I love me Bacchanal. Hey. I can feel the excitement, anticipate the enjoyment. 2 weeks straight, no employment. I wish your stay was prominent. When you're gone, I just get a banker. 1 week straight with a fever. This carnival I can't leave. Oh. They call me worthless, stupid and careless. As long as you keep me breathless, I'm the happiest man alive. I show this is love. What I feel, this is love. It's so big. It's only you that will make me wait this time. Jump up and down and get on back. And in a DSP, in a rap, cause it's scandal. He's only you that will make me pop up my suitcase. Find me, babe. Find any gal and wind up me down waist. Cause your name is Carnival. And I love me Carnival. Say your name is Bacchanal. And I love me Bacchanal. Say your name is Carnival. And I love me Carnival. Say your name is Bacchanal. And I love me Bacchanal. I feel so lonely when you're gone. Don't know how to carry on. That's why I had to write this song. Hey, it's nothing to compare you to. With all the things you make me do, you should know that I love you. Don't leave no maybe. I really love you, baby. You have to drive me crazy. I'm in love. I show this is love. What I feel, this is love. It's so big. It's only you that'll make me wait this flat. Jump up and down and get on bad. And in the SB in a rat cause it's scandal. It's only you that'll make me pack up my suitcase, find where you go. Finally, girl, I wind up me damn waist. Cause your name is Carnival, and I love me Carnival. Say your name is Bacchanal, and I love me Bacchanal. Say your name is Carnival, and I love me Carnival. Say your name is Bacchanal. All of love Carnival, do that for me. If you love the Carnival, do that for me. I jump the people. But all day, from sun up to sundown. It's only you. It's only you. It's only you. Man, I love you. I love me Carnival. Say I love me Bacchanal. Yes, I love me Carnival. Carnival. Yeah. Say I love me Carnival. And I love me Carnival. I love you too. Good night. Oh, yeah. Say I love me Carnival. And I love me Bacchanal.
Irvin Isaac. I love my carnival. A number of things are happening right here in Spice Country. For those of you with your smartphones, remember you can download the SMC app. That is at www.spicemassgrenada.com. If you need to know what's happening, check the website out and you can follow your artists. You can see everything that is happening on the website, www.spicemassgrenada.com. For those of you with the smartphones, you can download the app. Whether you've got an iPhone, BlackBerry, or Android platform, it doesn't matter. You can now download the app and see everything that is happening within Spice Country. Of course, for those of you who've got family members away and they're planning to come into Grenada, they can also purchase any of Spice Mass events tickets online, likewise on www.spicemassgrenada.com. So if you want to avoid the queues, want to avoid the long lines to get in your tickets, because as Grenadans, we have a habit of waiting on the last minute to get our tickets. So remember, purchase your tickets online for any of the activities of the Spice Mass event. The Groovy Finals will be happening on Friday the 8th of August, and tickets are on sale right now for $50. So you can purchase that online as well as a number of ticket outlets, and I'm going to give you the different and the various tickets outlets in a short. On the 9th of August, we look forward to the SMC National Lottery Panorama. Tickets are also on sale, and you can get a ticket for $40. And then on Sunday 10th, it's the SMC Matchgra, and that's also happening at the National Stadium. Spice Mass 2014, an explosion of calypso and soca. But if you have been following Spice Mass, as I have been following Spice Man, I think 2014 is really going to be the year when the veterans faces off. I think really and truly it's going to be a battle between the veterans and the young Spartans. Whether or not the veterans can reclaim what was once theirs, or the young Spartans have to say to the veterans, times have changed. 2014 will be the year of decision, and I'm telling you, things are looking very interesting with a number of the veterans here. Speaking to a number of the artists, trust me, they're looking forward to 2014. And I want to encourage each and every one of you to be a part of all of the activities of Spice Mass 2014. Audience, remember, you can feel free to come up closer when your favorite artist is on stage and you need to show that love. Some of us, we have a need to be up close and personal with the artists. Please, you can utilize the space at the front and feel that connection with the artists. Once again, welcome to... No, the space is here. Not in front of you, brother man. So the gentleman was just wondering whether or not he will be blocked off. But of course, the space is quite clear for the patrons who would want to be coming up close and personal. So you would not be blocked off. Getting ready. Act number 3. Remember, I need to see the lights. Act number 3. out of Gulf Coast, Grand Dance to be exact. The name of the song, Symptoms. His real name, Teddon Mark. On stage, Teddy Rhymez.
Start it. You let everybody. Listen, I want to see your hands up, sir. Everybody put your hands up, sir. I want to see your hands up, sir. If you got the symptoms, sir. Your hands up, sir. Listen. I know I have to go back on your road again. I have the symptoms once more. Symptoms on the road. I can't stay at home, no, no. I can't work now. Don't depend on me, God, that's my witness. Every year my boss trusting me. Can't believe I have a sickness. Doctors can't see what's wrong with me. Whole day I feel for it. That's true. Blood test after blood test, but they can't find a goddamn thing. I'm restless when the night reaches. If you feel my heartbeat, if I lay in bed, I'm sweating up. Whole night I can't sleep. I must be with the drum beat. I must stand on my 2 feet. My appetite just leave back up and down. Everybody, I tell you I know I have to go back on the road again. I have the symptoms once more. Symptoms for the road. I can't stay at home, no, no. Trust me, I get it. I know I get it. Trust me, I get it. I have the symptoms right now. Trust me, I get it. I know I get it. Trust me, I get it. I have. You want to know why? Yes, sir. I'm restless when the night reaches. If you feel my heartbeat, if I lay in bed, I'm sweating up. Whole night I can't sleep. I must stay with the drum beat. I must stand on my 2 feet. My appetite just leave back up and down. Come back in the party. I know I have to go back on the road again. I have symptoms once more. Symptoms for the road. I can't stay at home, no, no. Every time it's carnival, I cannot stay home. No, cannot stay home. Must leave my house and jump on the road. Must find a girl to right down the road. Must find a man to free up my soul. Look at the truck passing up there we go. I'm gonna bet and drop on the ground till I just can't take it no more. I'm restless when the night reaches. If you feel my heartbeat, if I lay in bed, I'm sweating up. All night I can't sleep. I must stay where the drum beat. I must stand on my 2 feet. My appetite just leave back up and down. I come back in the party. I tell you I know I have to go back on the road again. I have symptoms once more. Symptoms for the road. I can't stay at home, no, no. Sing on the right now, sing on it. Trust me, I get it. I know I get it. Trust me, I get it. I have the symptoms right now. I say, trust me, I get it. I know I get it. Trust me, I get it. I have the symptoms on the road right now. Go, let me go. Just have to go. Go, let me roll. Trust me, I get it. I know I get it. Trust me, I get it. I have the symptoms right now. I say, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Teddy Rhymez, Symptoms. For those of you who are just entering, welcome to Carnival City. Welcome to the night of semi-final Groovy judging. Just to let you know what the judges are looking for, in particular from the artists. All of the artists would be scored out of a total of 100 points by each of the 6 judges here tonight. And the 100 points is appropriated in 3 categories. The first of the category is lyrics, and lyrics carries a total of 20 points. Melody, the second of the criteria, carries a total of 50 points. Performance carries a total of 30 points. To make sure that we all understand what is lyrics, in the book of the judges, On the lyrics, the judges are looking for the thematic and conceptual development of the storyline. Then they're paying attention to the catchiness of the hook line, appropriate use of language, effectiveness of rhymes, and of course, points are awarded for originality, and you lose points for what is not yours. And there's a special note that says the phrasing must be different from calypso. The second criteria, melody, with its 50 points, has 3 subcategories. And the 21st points is awarded to melodic line. The judges are paying attention to the groovy nature, the rise and fall of the melody, the distinction between verse and chorus. And there is a special note that says it must not be soca, it must not be calypso, it must not be R&B, but it has to be groovy. And then it says it should be infectious so that it encourages dancing, encourages waving, encourages all of the behavior that goes along in a groovy environment. The next 20 points is awarded for groove. Groove is a complement of rhythm, tempo, and mood. The tempo of the song must be moderate. It must not be soca, it must not be calypso. And of course, the mood must suit the theme. And then the final 10 points under the criteria of melody is awarded for arrangement. And there the judges are paying attention to how the structure of the song enhances the basic melody. And then the use of instruments, and this is your 10 points for arrangement. Our final 30 points is rendition. The judges are paying attention to clarity, intonation, enunciation, mood, very important, conviction, pitch, adherence to key. And the final 10 points is for presentation. And presentation is your body language on stage. It is the appropriateness of your dress and the effective use of props where necessary. Remember, folks, the show, the speed of the show is not run by the MC. The MC waits a signal from the chief judge, and once the chief judge gives the nod of approval or the light switches on, the MC calls up the next artist. So moving on. So far, we've had 3 performances. And we're moving on to performer number 4. He's from the big parish. The song, Settings. His real name, Jerry Baptiste. On stage, Papa Jerry.
Fettin. Fettin. Good night. Yeah. How you feeling? No. I say I'm sweating, man, I'm sweating. Yes, I'm jumping inside a juve pan. I'm misbehaving, woman whining. Right now, I don't want to hear about church. No, ever since I'm small, I like to party. I don't know, it's just something inside me. When music playing, woman dress sexy. Oh God, a beautiful sight to see. No inside effect, hear what you might get. Is a nice young woman to bust a sweat. There is no weapon, mental detection. Just jump, just whine, just wait. I say I'm fetting, man I'm sweating. Yes, I'm jumping inside a juve pan. I'm misbehaving, woman whining. Right now, I don't want to hear about church. Now it's carnival, you have no rival. It's just young girls and sweet woman whining. Jab in costume, bottle and spoon. Juve going right up until noon. There is no conflict, man in high spirit. Woman whining like it's the Olympic. Some of them slender, roly-poly figure. And some, they're really looking thick. I say I'm fetting. fetting. Yes, I jumping inside a jewelry pan. I'm misbehaving, woman whining. Right now, I don't want to. There is no danger meeting a stranger, and you feeling like you could bust a wine. Once he dressed proper and have charisma, in this party the love like going to shine. Throw away your anger if you are bitter. In this party is not the place for you. Don't be a hater, try to do better. Jump high and do the kangaroo. Ooh, I say that. Man, I sweating. Yes, I jumping inside a jewelry band. I'm misbehaving, woman whining. Right now. Now when you leave here, please be aware. I don't want none of all you drink and drive. If all you drinking, designate someone for driving. No accident, people, you must be wise. Because tomorrow, there'll be no sorrow. I don't want to go to no funeral. No, it's carnival. It is official. Just jump, just whine, just wave. I say I'm fetting, man, I'm sweating. Yes, I jumping inside a jewelry band. I'm misbehaving, woman whining. Right now, I don't want to hear about church. No, I say I'm fetting, sweating inside a jewelry band. I'm misbehaving, whining. I don't want to hear about church. No, I say I'm 13. Thank you. Love you.
That was Papa Jerry with Setting. Setting. You have to permit the MC. That is what's on my script. Brother Jerry, it's fetting. My bad. I don't know why I keep saying setting. Well, that is because that is what's on my sheet. Lime is having something special at the Lime tent. They've got the Alcatel 10.1 for $35. Regular price is $79. I'm going to tell some of you something. If you've got your expensive smartphone, iPhone, Note 3, what are some of the expensive brands that are out there? But whatever it is, for this carnival season, you may want to put it away and get yourself a cheap phone to Lime, so that if it does get lost, you wouldn't have lost your smartphone. And these day and age, a smartphone is so very important to many of you on the inside of here. So check out the Lime tent and you can get yourself an Alcatel 10.1 for $35, and the regular price is $79. So tonight, you can also get the Alcatel 10.4 for $60. A regular price is $115. And they've got a really good special on the Alcatel Pop C1 for $250. And you get $204 plus $46 top up. So let me get that right. It's usually selling for $250. Tonight you get it for $204 plus $46 top up. And you can activate the data plan, dial *146*1000 $. And then those of you who are here and you need to get yourself a SIM card, it's only 15 AC. And then, of course, for those of you who just need to top up, you can get $20. If you top up $20, you're going to get $10 free. And you get a $5 card with a $5 bonus. So if you top up $20 tonight, you get yourself $10 free plus a $5 card and $5 bonus. And I think it's an excellent deal we're getting from Lime. Moving on. We're moving on nicely. Getting ready for the 5th performer. His real name, Fimba Andrews. The song, For the Sake. Out of Carricool, Let's hear it for Shortpree.
Good night, Canada City. Oh, you calling drunkard. I am paying taxes. Here, you should shake me hand. Well, yes. Tax on it. They taxing it for me, sir. By the country for me, sir. The tax on it. They taxing it for me, sir. By the country for me, sir. I want you to drink rum. Nobody should call you drunk at no time in your life. You could believe every reason they even have one. As when you drinking, it's tax you paying, while them complaining for higher wages. To solve the issue, what you do? Drink it some more. So I insult me and be ungrateful. You should shake me and that I drinking it. I drinking it for me, sir. By the country for me, sir. More tell them that whoop. I'm beating it. I'm beating it for the sir. By the country for me, sir. When one home done, pass another for the sir. By the country for the sir. I said, go and tell Walkie. Is she one for me? For the sir. By the country for the sir. So what? If I drunk again. I fall in a drain, no shoes, red roots. Nobody should call you low like that voodoo in head. You should be considered as a citizen of the air. As when you drinking, tax you paying, and festive season, we taking advantage. As when we play mass, drinking it hard. As we know the country, reaping all those rewards. So don't tell me nothing, cause I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it for the sake of the country, for the sake. Go and tell them that whoop. I'm beating it. I'm beating it for the sake of the country, for the sake. Let me not get him. I fall and bruise. Bruise me, go check on my shoes. For the sake of the country, for the sake. When I go by the greenhouse, I see buttons coming out. For the sake of the country, for the sake. What do? Drink her up for a better nation. Drink her up. If you want to help save this nation, drink her up. Drink her up for a better nation, drink her up. Sing for me, sing for me. If you want to help save this nation, drink her up. Cause when you drinking, tax you paying, while them complaining for higher wages. Solve the issue, what you gonna do? Drink it some more. You should shake me hand, that I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it for the sake of the country, for the sake. Go and tell them that whoop. I'm beating it. I'm beating it for the sake of the country, for the sake. Somebody tell please, tell Cherokee, bring the tongue for me. For the sake of the country. Hello, Peter Sin. Drink her up for a better nation, drink her up. If you want to save this nation, drink her up.
That was Shortpree for the sake. For those of you who are just entering the venue, Shortpree is our 5th performer. So far we've had Shanda opening the show, Randy Isaac, Teddy Rhymez, and Papa Jerry. And you just, of course, heard Shortpree. It is very good to have visitors, because when you have visitors, they pick out a lot of things that you don't pay attention to. And I met a visitor going on one of the tours to Belmont Estate. It was her 2nd year being in Grenada. And I asked her, what do you like about Spice Mass? Apart from it being your first experience. And she said, I like the names of your songs. She said, the names of your songs, it's very interesting. And I just want to run through the titles of the songs that we have here. We have Sweetest Wine, I Love My Carnival, Symptoms, Fetting, For the Sake, Breakaway, Passion Fruit, That Is How We Like It, Born to Wine, Pull That String, Chipping, Guilty, Sound of Pan, Love Me, Bongo, Scared, Do It Again, Pressure, Fetting, Jumbie, Handle It, Spicy, Soca, Stranger, Nothing for Nothing, Caribbean Girls, Dies Your Man, Goody Goody, WD-40, Lifestyle, Fair Exchange, Rum Slave, and Hon Child. Interesting names, wouldn't you say? So we're looking forward to the next. We've got a total of 33 performers here tonight, vying for the nod of the judges. Trust me, if you have been following Carnival like I have been, it was an interesting 3 nights of groovy preliminary judging, and it was a close call. So to the artists who are here tonight, congratulations, you've made it this far. You've impressed the judges, and of course, you're looking forward to the big night. 2014, the year of decision. Will Blacka Dan remain the groovy king, or will there be a new groovy monarch? Moving on to act number 6. His real name, Sheldon Olive. The song tonight, out of St. Patrick, Break Way, on stage, Boyzie.
Check, check. Feedy girl name. I want to talk to you. Hear me now? Say since the first time I saw you, no, you don't want no behavior. You go put me in trouble. I can't resist your bumper. Just a little wine I want. You put me under pressure. Girl with a bumper. Is how you go down to the floor and start up. Say like you the queen of the whining. I tell you, you put me at attention when you bring that bumper left, right, the whining general in command. So nice, so wide the waist and say drop to the ground. Girl take the dance floor and break way, girl break way, girl break way. When you whine and break way, you drop to the ground. Girl take the dance floor and break way, girl. Hear this now, whine and go down and do what you. Make your bum bum drop to the ground, my girl, and do what you. Right now the dance floor is yours, so just do what you. Get this, you right there. I don't have nothing else to tell you. If you want to whine on me, I will allow you. Cause your whining skills is so amazing. It's like you went to whining class and baby you get a A+. Cause when you drop your bumper down to the floor, say like you the queen of the whining. Say you put me at attention when you fling that bumper left, right, the whining general in command. When you waist and catch up to the ground and you take the dance floor and break way, girl break way, girl break way. When you whine and break way, you drop to the and break way, girl take the dance floor and break way, girl. Whine and go down and do what you. Make your bum bum drop to the ground, my girl. I feel it kinda hot. You see you? Girl, I know you don't want no behavior. No. I cannot resist your bumper. I wanna talk to you. Turn around for me. He's all you drop your bumper down to the floor and do that thing, me girl. Say like you the queen of the whining, me girl. Say you put me at attention when she fling that bumper left, right, the whining general in command. So when you whine, you drop to the ground. Girl take the dance floor and break way, girl break way, girl break way. When you whine and break way, you drop to the ground and break way, girl take the dance floor and break way, girl. Whine and go down and do what you want, girl. Make your bum bum drop to the ground, my girl, and do what you. Right now the dance floor is yours, so just do what you want, girl. Just keep on whining. Thank you.
All right, that's Calypsonian Boyzie
As we say good evening and welcome to one and all. This is live coverage of Groovy Monarch semi-final here at the
to those of you who are
Public
just
Workers
coming,
Union
you
building
are
yard,
in
the
the
yard
venue
just
of
behind the
the
Public Workers Union building.
Groovy
Quite a
semi-finals.
nice
We want to
crowd
say
gathering
welcome to
here
each and every
tonight
one
as
of you,
we
those
into
of you who have been
Carnival
following the artists.
2014. This
It is very
one
good
of
to
the
have
big
you here and
events
showing
of the season.
support.
We have just seen a
Trust
performance
me, an artist
from
feeds
soca
off the
artist.
audience that is in
should we
front
say
of him.
Groovy
And that
number 6,
Victoria, I must
Boyzie,
say that
Jolon
the audience
Oliver
was
from St.
excellent in
Patrick's with the song
supporting the
Breakaway.
artists. And tonight,
And we should
I
let you
believe
know,
the audience will do just fine
line up here tonight,
supporting the
33
artists. Once you
artists,
keep
33
supporting the
artists
it builds
competing,
the artist's
seeking to
confidence.
get into the
The
grand
next
finals for a fantastic Friday night when the artists will be on the big stage that Friday night doing their groovy and doing their soca songs. One of the biggest nights of Carnival in Grenada, and it will be indeed one of the biggest nights of Carnival 2014. Now, wherever you're picking us up, welcome. We're live on GIS, and I believe we're live on the Spice Mass website as well. We're across Grenada, Carriacou, Pity Martinique, and wherever you're picking us up in the World Wide Web, on the internet, in the diaspora, let's say hi to our friends and family across the world, from London to Toronto to New York, and wherever you're picking us up. We promoting the vibes and the rhythms and the spirit of Carnival 2014. 6 artists performing so far, and we just here, just starting the broadcast. No, we didn't get it from the top, and there's obviously the reason because we were bringing live the Government Open Constituency Forum, which came your way live from St. Mark's tonight. So we actually missed a few of the artists, about 4 or about 3 or so. Nonetheless, we're here. And we're going to get a rich diet of groovy songs tonight inside Carnival City on a Wednesday night. From Shanda, with Randy Issac, Teddy Rhymez, Papa Jerry, Shortpree, and we just heard from Boyzie. And to come, we have Skinny Banton, Lil Natty Thunda, Penny and Kirton, Ajamu. I think Ajamu is back this year, and that's creating quite a stir. Pappy Boi, Irvin Isaac, Lil Vaughn. Well, of course, we remember Lil Vaughn from last year. Created a major stir in the National Soca Monarch competition. Very talented young man from St. Mark's. Lil Vaughn. Mr. Walkie is coming in at number 18. Sylum. Baby L, Ranking Marvin. Now we know Ranking Marvin is one of the top groovy artists in Grenada. We have seen him on the big stage here. Also Ghozt Walker, Leftist, well, the pride and joy of Sister Island Carriacou. Leftist is appearing in position number 23. Scholar, quite a talented artist, whether it's lyrics, whether it's soca, whether it's groovy. Finley Jeffries, the Scholar, is on. Allan G is on here tonight as well. One of the talented musicians in Grenada, Allan G is. Laura Lisa is also here tonight. She's also one of our talented singers in Grenada, and she just doesn't do groovy, but she actually does a lot of jazz songs and pop songs, and she can be seen performing on some of the stages in the hotels in the yachting sector. Laura Lisa, talented Grenadian. Yaga and Simple Dan appearing in position number 27. Yaga and Simple, they have sung together for a lot of years together. Let's go stateside. We're getting ready for artist number 7, Skinny Banton.
Audience, the protocol that goes along with the SMC show. As the MC, I must mention the artist's name 3 times. If at the 3rd and final time the artist does not show, the judges shall record a no-show. So keep it in protocol. I'm going to call Skinny Banton. And for the 3rd and final time, Skinny Banton. Judges, from where I stand, it appears that Skinny Banton is a no-show. So that's the appropriate protocol. If the artist is not here, the MC must mention his name 3 times. And if at the third,
as they say, the protocol has already been established. So when the artist calls, when the MC calls his name, his sobriquet 3 times, and he does not show, then they proceed with the show.
So
the MC is saying, and we heard him calling Skinny Banton name on 3 occasions, and Skinny Banton not appearing. It's a system they have devised that we would like to think across the board, applies across the board, and applies for all artists. The name is called 3 times, you're not there to perform, you have defaulted. So we're moving on. No Skinny Banton with his passion fruit song from Leftist and John. We're moving on to artist number 8, Lil Natty Thunda.
We like it. Their real names, Dengan Henry and Nilon Williams. On stage, Lil Natty and Thunda. Audience, reminding you of the protocol, I must call the artists for a total of 3 times. And if at the third and final time the artists are not on stage, a no-show will be recorded. For those of you who are wondering whether or not the standby performs, the show does not run like that. All the artists must go in order of position and then the standby. For the second time, Lil Natty and Thunda. And for the third and final time, Lil Natty and Thunda. Once again, I must apologize on behalf of the artists, and we do hope and pray that it's nothing life-threatening and that we can see them on another stage, another time like this. To those of you who are visiting, we say welcome to Spice Mass 2014, an explosion of calypso and soca. And trust me, the lineup here tonight, it's very interesting. We've got a dynamic number of performers, and we're looking forward to a bumper show. We're looking forward to the artists rendering.
All right, so we're live at Public Workers Union Yard in St. George's, and we're waiting for apparently no show. Lil Natty and Thunda have not showed up. They have called their name 3 times. They have not showed up. So we're going on to act number 9, Penny and Kirton, another duo born to wine, and the address is Brooklyn, New York. So let's go stateside. But just before we go stateside, let's say hi to all Grenadians and my friend Rude Girl in Puerto Rico. Trisha, how you doing?
Soaking wet, born to wine. So we there, I telling you, I was born to wine. My mother, sister, cousin too. I was born to wine. When I see a bumper rollers, I just can't stand and watch it. I have to get behind it. Or when I lay down sleeping, I soca music play, we waistline it rotated. So if you you see me coming down, I'm the waistline spinning. I was born to wine. Let me wine, let me wine, let me wine, let me wine. Every time I eat a fed, all the jersey soaking wet. Born to wine. Let me wine, let me wine. So we they are telling you, I was born to wine. My mother, sister, cousin too. I was born to wine. Listen. I am a born a whiner. I can take on a lady called Alma. Rest in peace, mama. Get the lullaby to sleep. The lullaby to sleep. So sweet, so sweet. And I don't have no shame. I don't have no shame. Understand how we can jump and wine till the morning sun. If you see me coming down, I'm the waistline spinning. Born to wine. Let me wine, let me wine, let me wine, let me wine. Every time I nap it, all my jersey soaking wet. Born to wine. So we they are telling you, I was born to wine. Let me wine, let me wine, let me wine. Brother, sister, cousin too. Entire family. I was born to wine. Let me see all you know. Where all me winers day. Where the all me winers day. Where the show me hands. Put them up. Show me hands. Put them up. You are born to wine. Born to wine. Born to wine. Born to wine. Show me hands. Put them up. Show me hands. And if you day never fed, and you never miss a fed. Show me hands. Show me hands. I'm from we start to winding down. With me liquor in me hand. Show me. I want you to show me. If you see me coming down, I'm the waistline spinning rollers. Born to wine. Let me wine, let me wine, let me wine, let me. Every time I end up head, all the jersey soaking wet. Born to wine. Yeah. So we they are telling you, I was born to wine. Let me wine, let me wine, let me wine. Brother, sister, cousin too. Whole entire family. What we say? What we say? You know what happened? What we say? What we say? Can wine, we can line. Penny and cutting, we get behind. She don't mind, just from the line. In time, out of time. White wine, red wine. Any wine, she will die. Black wine, ginger wine. Any wine, she will get wine. Wine, wine, wine. Let me see all you, let me see all you. Wine, 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 wine. Let me see you. I see it. I say stopping. All right, thank you.
Act number 9, Penny and Kirton, Born to Wine. They're from 341 Linden Boulevard, Brooklyn, New York City. And I tell you, they come from all over. We're going to have some big acts tonight. Number 10 is a massive act. It is Edson Mitchell the Ajamu from the heartland of Mamakan St. David's. Pull That String is his song. And I can tell you later on tonight at act number 28, Immortal Chain and Mr. Killer. This is a big tune for Carnival 2014 called WD-40. And I'm sure this is going to take the place by storm tonight as this nice crowd continues to gather here. The carnival vibes is with everybody. Most people that I see here tonight, they're dancing in front of the stage. Some are seated, but I think everybody's really enjoying themselves. Scholar is here tonight as well. Boogie B, one of the biggest soca acts in Grenada, from Big Paris St. Andrews, is in the Groovy Monarch semifinals tonight. Lifestyle is a song. The Hammer, that's a talented artist with good vocals from St. David's. Cassius Moraine from Lassages, singing Fair Exchange. He's coming in later on. And Sheldon Douglas, of course, a veteran in this business. He has been around for quite a long time, coming up through the ranks and winning road march and all that sort of thing. And Soca Monarch exploits, he say, in the groovy category with a contribution called Horn Child. And this is turning out to be quite popular in Grenada as well. And we have Mr. Golden from Carriacou. So quite a few Carriacou acts. Remember, The defending champion is Blacka Dan, who came on the scene and he basically caused a major stir and have everybody dancing and enjoying themselves last season. Blacka Dan, the defending champion. So everybody performing here tonight, they're vying, they're battling, they're competing to get onto that big final stage to tackle, to challenge the title of Blacka Dan. So everybody say now we're live on GIS, we're live on the Spice Mass website as the momentum builds here for Carnival 2014.
We're at performance number 9, but we had 2 no-shows. And we're getting ready for act number 10. Remember folks, those of you at the back, feel free to come up to the front, the parts where the chairs are not present, and you can be in the close proximity with your artists, your favorite artists, giving them all the love, all the support. This space is created right for you. And of course, Spice Mass 2014 cannot happen without any of you being in the mass. Remember, you can be a part of all of Spice Mass events. Just log in on www.spicemassgrenada.com. Act number 10. From Mama Cans, the song, Pull That String. His real name, Edson Mitchell. On stage, Ajamu.
A man who's contributed to the men's field to Carnival in Grenada competition. Won the Calypso Monarch several times. Here he is in the Groovy Monarch semis.
You got me right when you want me. You got me. You got me. Whatever that thing you do me, you do me. You catch me. Like a fish waiting to get hooked. That's why I sink around hook. I don't care what people say. I know I can't get away, cause when you do that shit, you drive me crazy when you do that thing. When you pull that shit, you got me uneasy when you do that thing. Girl, I wouldn't lie. You put water in me eye. When the bumper roll, you're making me lose control. Cause when you pull that shit, you driving me crazy when you do that thing. You got me uneasy when you do that thing. You driving me crazy, girl. When you pop it right back on me, you got me. Something turning up inside me, baby. This thing you do, it's making me buzzy. But don't care how you mix me up, I still don't want you to stop. Cause when you do that shit, you driving me crazy when you do that thing. Oh, girl, when you do that shit, you got me uneasy when you do that thing. Girl, I wouldn't lie. You put water in me. When the bumper roll, you're making me lose control. Cause when you do that shit, you drive me crazy when you do that thing. Oh, girl, when you do that shit, you got me uneasy when you do that thing. You driving me crazy, girl. Pull it, girl. Let me see you. Pull it, girl. Pull it, girl. Whenever you wind back on me, you got me. I get in a mood to party, baby. You got me. When you wine and you go down, you got got me down on the floor. I don't know what else to do. I can't get away from you, cause when you do that shit, you drive me crazy when you do that thing. Oh, girl, when you do that shit, you got me uneasy when you do that thing. You drive me crazy, girl. Your love would be lie. You put water in me, when the bumper roll, you making me lose control. Cause when you do that shit, you driving me crazy when you do that thing. You driving me crazy, girl. Do that shit. You driving me crazy when you do that thing. Pull it in, baby. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it down. Pull it. Pull it down. Pull it. Pull it down. When you pull that shit, hold the string and pull it tight. Do that thing. You got me down good tonight. Do that shit. Hold the string and pull it tight. Do that thing. I'm under your spell tonight. Do that shit. Pull it, baby girl. Do that thing. Oh, baby, whenever you do that thing, do that shit. You got me right in the swing. Do that thing. Hold the string and pull it. Do that shit. Thank you.
Michelle Ajamu pulled that string, performing in position number 10 here tonight in the Groovy Monarch semi-final. Edson Mitchell Ajamu going down well, and of course, you know, Ajamu has his fan base. You could see the little crowd in the front there with Hillary Gabriel. She loves him so much. Wherever Ajamu performs, she's one of those persons with Edson Mitchell dancing in front of the stage. Good evening and welcome. Let me say hi to Junior, George, and TC, and they're carrying us live as well. We're live on GIS, and I think we're live on GBN as well, because GBN is going to be taking the feed tonight. Who else is taking the feed? Spice Mask Corporation website, of course, and TCN is live, locking down the New York area and everywhere else. Junior, George, good night to you. Good evening to everybody in Grenada across New York. I know some of you will, of course, book your tickets because you're coming, and some of you didn't book your tickets because you're not coming. Well, sorry about that, but if you're coming, welcome. We'll have a great time for Carnival. The momentum is building across Grenada, and I can tell you even now that we've been having a lot of jump up on community jump ups and community don't want to be spilling the beans on some communities, but you know what it's like in the prelude to Carnival every year. There's always that bit happening. All those who monitoring us in the talk shops and in the social media, having their interaction and commenting, good evening to you wherever you are. And I know you're looking forward to all the big shows. Coming up as well on Friday, we have the Soca Monarch semi-final in the big parish, St. Andrews. That's going to be massive as well. And on Sunday is the Calypso Monarch semi-final, which is always big. Lots of people come out to that event to hear good Kaiso at its very best, the social commentary. That is another big event. So we're getting rolling now. It's really happening now, whether you have doubts about it. Spear Spice, Grenada, and Carnival 2014. Now we have about 4 more acts to go before we take an intermission. There's going to be a 10-minute intermission coming up. We have Juice from Woburn in St. George. Then Terra Kid, of course we know Terra Kid from Shantymel, St. Patrick, Shem Bernard. He's a former Soca Monarch. Killa B from Carriacou. And then Coxilux from Mardi Gras, St. George, before we take a break. So let's go stateside for more Groovy Soca.
Oh Lord, hey! I'm reaching down the road. Oh Lord, it's Juve morning. I look and shot me coming. Carnival time. How come Larry Boss alive? Chipping down the road. Oh Lord, it's Juve morning. 6 o'clock, money shot me coming down. And we black as hell, we coming to dirty up the tongue. All the playing mustn't afraid of powder don't come along. Cause we don't have no behavior when we drink up we rum. So bring your cooler crew and the ladies too. It's carnival time, then we must align. Just find our partner. When you hear the soca, you know what to do. When the beat take you, oh Lord, chipping down the road. And we chipping down the road. And look and judge and come and chipping down the road. Can't leave our time, chipping down the road. And come let me bust a line, chipping down the road. Oh Lord, it's you, baby. Just come in. We'll be more than for you tonight. But you been down the road. Hey, I want you to sing with me. Tell me what my country will be without the carnival. Tell me a time of breaking away from the hectic ritual. Monday night, Monday morning, the parade of fancy band. Foreigners coming back home to enjoy the festival. So bring me cooler crew and the ladies too. Shot the crew and the Jaja crew. It is my desire to be carnival higher. Between me and you, I'm playing shot the two. Oh Lord, chipping down the road. Oh Lord, is you be my name. And look at them Jaja coming. Chipping down the road. Carnival time. Chipping down the road. And yesterday was a line. Chipping down the road. The Lord is you, baby, my name. And look, them Jaja coming. Right now, I want everybody to chip with me because we're going straight to the stadium. Hey, hey, and everybody know. Chipping, 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 and everybody know. Yes, hey, wind up, yes, yes, hey, wind up, yes. Chipping, 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 and everybody know. Chipping down the road. The Lord is you, baby, my name. And look, them Jaja coming. I tell you, carnival time. So come now we bust a line, chipping down the road. The Lord is you, baby, my name. And look at them shortly coming. I tell you, carnival time, chipping down the road. And now we bust a line.
Right, that's artist number 11, Juice Kellon Braffett from Woburn and St. George's, chipping. Chipping. I like that performance actually. Dressing up like a shortney actually, promoting the traditional mass. And this is something. This is a part of carnival. You know, you're chipping. I mean, there's the jump up and wine. There's all the hectic whining and jamming and everything. But there's a time when you chip, and sometimes there's a type of music and a rhythm for you to just chip. You know, and there's a lot of chipping, particularly after Juve. On the downside of Juve, when you do a lot of jumping up and you're so tired, and that music continues, and all you can do is just chip, chip. So chipping is really a feature, an aspect of our celebration, a way we dance, a way we express ourselves as part of the carnival, chipping down the road. So coming up after Juice, we have Terra Kid. Terra Kid, of course, one of our top artists who blasted onto the scene. He's actually, he peaked a couple of years ago, but he has been on the scene for quite a few years, working hard. He's a hard worker, and he did really well, and he won the Soca Monarch a couple of years ago. And I thought he could have defended his title. I thought he slipped a bit the year after. And I thought he could have defended it with a bit more effort and a bit more application to the performance, but that was not to be. So here he is tonight. He's coming up in position number 12. Now, two artists already, or two acts already been disqualified because they did not show. So just in case you're wondering who they are, Skinny Banton did not show, and Lil Natty Thunda they did not show. The MC called the name on 2 occasions, on 3 occasions, as is the protocol that has been established. They did not appear, so they have defaulted.
Goes to presentation. Of course, when we say lyrics, the judges, this is what the judges define as the lyrics. The thematic and conceptual development of the storyline, the catchiness of the hook, appropriateness of language, the effectiveness of rhymes, and listen to this, it must not be calypso. The phrasing must not be calypso. And on the melody, 20 points for melodic line, catchiness, the groovy nature of the melodic line, the rise and fall, and we'll continue after the next act. Act number 12. Out of Shantimel in St. Patrick, the song, Guilty. His real name, Shem Bernard. On stage, Terra Kid.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Good night, good night. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Groovy Monarch, you and I, you could lock me up, but I never change in my mouth. There ain't no music like soca music. You and I, you could lock me up, and I'll put you with the key. There ain't no music like soca music, cause soca have me singing. Eh, 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 and soca have me shouting. Eh, eh, oh, oh, the judge say, Terra, young man, tell me how you plead. I say, I'm guilty, I'm so guilty. The judge say, Terra, that's a serious thing, you are not guilty, I'm guilty, I'm so guilty. You and I would like to know, well tell me how it's a crime, for loving soca music so much, then I rather do the time. Put me on remand, or give me a life sentence. I go stand up right here and take it as a man. Cause when this music play, people just break away and get on like they crazy. It does unlock many souls and free up plenty minds. Oh, oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. You and I, you could lock me up, but I never change in my mouth. There ain't no music like soca music. You and I, you could lock me up, and I look at you with the key. There ain't no music like soca. Cause soca have me singing. Ah, yeah, eh, eh, ah, yeah, eh, eh, ah, yeah. And soca have me shouting. Ah, yeah, eh, eh, ah, yeah, eh, eh, ah, yeah. Oh, oh, the judge say, Terra, I understand your does the misfit. I say, I'm guilty, I'm so guilty. The judge say, Terra, easy true, you don't mash up shows, you wanna guilty, I'm so guilty. You wanna, no can I explain, and give you peace of me mind, for there is no music right now like soca in this modern time. So put me on remand, oh give me a life sentence, I go stand up right here and take it as a man. Cause when this music play, people just break away and get on like they crazy. It does unlock many souls and free up plenty mind. Oh, oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. You and I, you could lock me up, but I never change in my mouth. There ain't no music like soca music. You and I, you could lock me up, and I look at you with the key. There ain't no music like soca music. Cause soca have me singing. Ah, yeah. Eh, eh, ah, yeah. Eh, eh, ah, yeah. And soca have me shouting. Anybody love soca music inside here? Give me a wave, give me a wave, give me a wave. Sing for me. Say tell them, oh gosh, there is no order. Will be no order. There is no order. Will be no order. There is no order. Will be no order. Like soca music. Eh, eh, eh. Oh gosh. There is no order. Oh gosh. Will be no order. Oh gosh. There is no order. Oh gosh. Yo, me love you.
Well, that's Shem Bonat. Shem Bonat from Shanty Melson Patrick's Guilty. He's called Terra Kid. He uses the Soubriquet Terra Kid. A nice, I like the concept actually of Guilty, telling the judge, standing before the judge and willing to be put on remand or accept a life sentence because he's willing to admit that he's guilty for promoting soca and identifying with what soca does to us all and to people. I like the concept, and it will be interesting to see Shem Bernard, Terra Kid in the finals performing this song and how he will develop the concept. So we wish him all the best from that point of view. But of course, it's all in the eyes of the judges and how they view his performance tonight that will determine, and will that against the other artists, that will determine if he makes it into the finals on the big stage. So, Terra Kid, we're getting ready for Killa B, and then Coxilux. You can imagine some of the names we have here, I tell you. The music has evolved so much and has changed so much. And the names have changed because originally when it was Calypso and pure Calypso, even going back to Trinidad and even Grenada, was Mighty this and Mighty that and Lord this and Lord that. But as the music evolved and changed, it's a lot of different names. It's Skinny Banton and Coxilux and Skinny Fabulous and all the eccentric and outlandish names that you could think about. Two more artists before we take the intermission.
Wild Indian, Maple, plus many more. Sunset City, Diamond Street is the place to be at 2 p.m. And registration is now opened. And on my list, it says registration closes on Friday the 25th. So the traditional mass festival is also happening. And guess what, folks? Pre-day. Pre-day is back. And it's on the 6th of Wednesday, Battle of the Sexes, happening at the National Stadium. At number 13, we're going to Carriacou for this one. The sound of Pan. His real name, Brendan Mackey. On stage, Killa B.
Over on that side, all the head up on there. Over on that side, all the head up on there. As if some guy email pan. I love that since I was small. I will give you the story. Listen. I remember email a lot. Before he died, this was his words to me. He said to listen, Killa B. Yes, Pan is the sweetest music for me. Yeah. When I wake in the morning and I drink a cup of tea and I take up that 2 sticks and I hit the air on the G. On that sweet something steel, that's where I just get the vibes. So nobody could tell me Pan music alive. It's how the pandas play. Oh Lord, so play in no different way. He say, this is how the pandas play. Oh yes, so play in no different way. Sing it with me, and it going. That's how the panda song. Don't beat like no jump. That's how the panda song. He say apart from his mom and wife. Yes, Pan is a deep part of his life. Yes, so wherever he used to go, the double tenor is sure to go. Yeah, he say wherever he play, the old and the young does dance, and that sweet out of music, he does put them in a trance. So just get on your 2 feet, acknowledge it's on the Pan, and I want everybody just clap to this one. This is how the pandas go. Oh yes, so playing no different. He say This is how the pandas. Oh Lord, to play in a different way. He said, and it goes. That's how the pandas song. Go beat like no jump. That's how the pandas song. Come inside and grab a chair. That's what he told me. I have something that I want to share with you. Then he pulled out his notepad. A list of friends that he had before. You know who he tell me was his friends? Angel Harps, Lime Comancheros, New Dimension, Pan Angels. And if all you have Pan in this house, I want you to put your hands together and clap with me when you come to the chorus, right? Listen, sing it. This is how the pandas play. Oh Lord, for playing a different way. He said, this is how the pandas play. Oh yes, for playing a different way. Clap, clap, clap. Hey, and it going. That's how the pandas song. Go beat like no jump. That's how the panda song. Thank you. We love you. If you love the pan, make some noise, make some noise.
Uniquely rooted in our rich.
Killa B went down well tonight. A good performance and good vocal range. Good performance by Killa B. Sound of Pan. I wonder if it's the first time I'm hearing an artist actually using a Pan song to compete in groovy competition. I'm not sure, don't hold me to it, but I like the concept, I like the idea, and I enjoy the performance. I think the crowd enjoyed the performance from Killa B. So Karakou, if you're monitoring tonight, and I think you are monitoring from Hillsborough to Harveyville, your boy Killa B went down well tonight. So brace yourself. And from a Karakou point of view, hope he gets into the big finals. And I know you're going to come in your numbers to support him in the finals. If he does, eventually gets in. Good performance by Killa B, Brendan McKee from Leicester in the beautiful sister arm of Karakou. We're getting ready for Coxilux now. Chevron Cox from Mardi Gras. Coxilux with something called Love Me. It's a night of Groovy Soca Monarch. Groovy Soca Monarch semi-final out here in the yard of Public Workers Union building. Nicely decorated, a nice setting with a massive tent. So if rain falls, the show goes on. Nice setup on the stage as well. And the crowd continues to grow. More and more people coming in as this show proceeds, and we're just heading towards the halfway stage. So if you're at home and you're trying to decide, should I come or should I not come, I can tell you, I suggest you come because you're going to enjoy it. And this is the thing, over the years, Groovy has been good in quality. The quality of the Groovy competitions, particularly the finals, the quality has been very, very, very good. I don't know if it's because Groovy tend to lend itself to persons who can sing, and singing is consistent with music, and as a result of that you get a good performance. But I can tell you, we've had good performances over the years, and this year, based on what I'm seeing unfolding here tonight in the semi-finals, I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, we have a show on our hands. Waiting for Coxilux.
Right here in the capital parish. And that is also the time for the pageant, which starts at 1 p.m. And we have the Monday night mass, which starts at 8 p.m. Moving on. And we're moving on nicely indeed. At number 14, right here, from the big capital parish, the parish of St. George, Mardi Gras, to be exact. His real name, Sheldon Cox. The song, Love Me, on stage, Coxilux.
Yeah. If you love the mass tonight, microphone. Good night, judges. Coxilux, we're feeling. Could you take this wine of mine? Could you take this wine of mine? Yeah, get my wine. Turn up the scheme. Yeah, blow my mind. And take this wine of mine. Take this wine of mine. Shorty, don't go like it down, no. Cause I know you want to get on, my darling, don't go like it down, no. Cause I don't know. We can't fight this feeling. Love me, yes. Love me, baby. Wait, love me, honey. Love me, baby. Judges, seeing what you see it. I'm seeing bright lights. See it, girl, I see it in your eyes. Seeing what you see it. I'm seeing bright lights. What you mean in a she eyes? Baby, don't go like it down now. Cause I know you want to get on now. One life to live it up, yeah. Free up your mind, it's your time now. Your beauty natural. You and me so natural. Never hold on tight for the night, girl. Cause your body look right, I want it to love me. Yes. Love me, love. It's love me. Love me, honey. Love me, baby. We see. Seeing what you see it, I'm seeing. See it, girl, I see it. Seeing what you see it, got you seeing bright lights. Baby girls, come closer. Tip on your toe. Like it down, no. Cause I know you want to get on. Yes, I know. Baby, don't go like it down, no. Cause you don't know. One more time, please, oh gosh, love me. Yes. Love me. Groove with me. Wait, love me. Honey. Love me. If you love God, good God of mercy, you make a man pretty. From head to the toe, they're fine. I can see that you took your time. Mommy, you're the best choice. Woman, you're so right. We future bright. We feeling nice. That thing, yeah. Just made you a winner. You're sweet like sugar. I ain't living on you know. Let me hear that. Let me be your king now. We gon' sound like Panorama. Shadi Boy. Yeah. Panorama. People Lord. Play. Batman play. What you mean? Love me. Yes. Pikachu. Love me. God alone we love. Baby, love me. Love me. See it, what you see it, I'm seeing. Yeah, see it, girl, I see it. See it, what you, we see it bright lights. Judges, I'm in your eyes. I'm in your eyes.
I tell you,
Spice Mass.
I almost can't believe my eyes. No, I just would not want to be a judge tonight because there's so many good performances, and we have just seen a very good one again. Coxilux with that performance, love me. What a performance! And it's these kind of performances we have been seeing tonight. This is not the only one. We've seen a good performance from Coxilux. We've seen Terra Kid performing well. We've seen an exciting and a well-executed performance from Killa B. Outstanding performance from Killa B as well tonight. We've also seen Ajamu and other artists tonight performing brilliantly, capturing the hearts of the crowd and performing and singing well. So I can safely say it's going to be a tight race into the finals. We're taking a break now. And let me just say, just before I take the break, the $1 million question that everybody's been asking me tonight, whether it's on face-to-face or social media, what number is the Immortal Chain and Mr. Killa performing tonight? What position with the WD-40? And I simply say number 28. So just to let you know, Chain and Killa with the popular WD-40 is performing in position number 28. 14 artists performed so far. After the break, we're heading into artist number 15, Pappy Boi. We're taking a break now, but we're coming back in a few minutes for the second half of the National Groovy semifinals, live on the Spice Mass Corporation website, live on GBN, live on GIS, live on TCN in New York with Junior George, and also on Classic Radio, broadcasting the carnival activities and promoting tonight the National Groovy semifinals. So for now, we're heading back to Master Control, but stick close to your television sets. We're coming back in a few minutes with more Groovy Soca Monarch semifinal performances live from the car park of the Public Workers Union building in Tanti in St. George's.
Alcatel phone for only $35 from the Lime Tent. Remember, support the bar. At this time, we take an intermission and we will be right back with the second half of the show.
To get lucky, we're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers in smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun. To get lucky, we're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers in smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun.
Right and left, second level come back. And the girl them ready to push back. Already too black as rain. Let him with me freeze again. And you know my girlfriend don't let me. With a man who look like a Chinese. I'll get the song. I'll show you how I feel alone when you set me in the pan. I'm jumping and I'm waving up my hand. I want for you to know I'm winding down low. Cause legs and your image come from my shop to show. Lord, for my head, I ain't got no worry. I ain't got no stress. I'm winding to your friend. Good morning, tell how you feeling. Good evening, tell how you feeling. Good evening, tell how you feeling. How you feeling, tell how you feeling. Feeling nice, cause she body right, so much to feel great. Only woman in the recycle that party nice, cause she body right, so much to feel right. Only woman in the recycle. Enjoy yourself, forget the stress. Free up your mind, tonight is gonna be fine. Enjoy yourself, forget the stress. Free up your mind, tonight is gonna be fine. Tonight to make you human. Tonight is gonna be fine. Tonight to make you human. I'm shaking. Anyway, I'm in the job fast. I just response out with my partner. With my partner. One who does bring a little later. Say he giving me a cooler. I want cooler. Just two ladies, he say, oh, them. I got it. Pipeline to get down crazy. Nothing wrong with that. I build the wine up on two ladies. Nothing wrong with that. Well, if I build around in the band, get talk and show more fans. Well, you don't know that is the plan. Last time down the baby down here. And now, you will say let me right here. That's why
to get lucky. We're up all night 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 to get lucky. She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers in smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun. To get lucky, we're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers in smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
It's like a voice in the head saying how you want and you need and you need and you want it. I say yes, that central, internal, uneasiness. The only way to fix it is to jump and stay. She only want to whine on me, whine on me. The way how she pushing back, I could get a heart attack. Is whine on me, whine on me. I tell you that she must be crazy, or maybe she was OD when she whine back hard on me. Something is just sticking me. I just want that wine, I just want a little piece of girl. But something sticking me, something in your pocket, girl. It's sticking me. I love what you're whining, girl. It's sticking me. No. I will take your love, give it up. So this is a warning. When the girl may go tonight to be body. And we'll take work in the morning. This thing got room in the party. Me and the girl them super bad. The girl them like that. Me and the girl them super bad. The girl them like that. Me and the girl them super bad. The girl them like that. Me and the girl them super bad. The girl them like that. Come on, some boy coming in the party, them a look one man. No, me not to look one man. Yeah, me have to look one girl. In the car, I hold on two girl. Me have to someone, me have to look one girl. Them a star boy, me have to look one girl. Fling on the girl and the look one girl. In a bedroom, me never heard of money. Then the girl may go to make go be money. Good work, hard work, take work in the morning. This thing got running in the party. Me and the girl them super bad. The girl them like that. Me and the girl them super bad. The girl them like that. Me and the girl them super bad. The girl them like that. Me and the girl them super bad. The girl them like that. How when the real come on, how when the real come on, how when the real come on, how when the real come on. You ain't got that kind of way. Right now, I give me taste. Watch me get somebody here. When I walk to the wrong, I drop it low. Get on top, please screaming. Come on, when you taste this sweetness in the way, you're going insane. See you coming to the party, looking right from head to toe. Come on, you got some lost in watching, begging off from work. By the wickedest side, the wickedest wine. Don't waste time, you walk up, sir. Begging you from work. Tell me now, how are the real come on? 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 You ain't got that kind of way. Right now, I give me taste. Watch me get somebody here. When I walk to the wrong, I drop it low. You don't stop me screaming. Come on, when you taste this sweetness in the way, you're going insane. I'm feeling it. Temperature rising. My body boiling. Now you won't make clothes. I want you to make love. You got a sweetness style. And the sweetness wine. I'll be red below. And come up slow. How are the real come on? 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 Talk too much. Hey, how me tell you?
night to get lucky. We're up all 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 night to get lucky. She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers in smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun. To get lucky, we're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers in smartphones starting as low as $99.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. I jam in the Caribbean, so you need it. Yeah, fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet. Yeah, fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet. Great food and calypso music. Time of your life is surely guaranteed. And we got ladies, sexy ladies, gorgeous ladies. Yes, they are so fine. Yes, man. Fat boom boom, nice zoom zoom, good waistline. Oh, how they could wine. Yeah, so my body in a tight outfit again. Fantastic. In the club stage show at the beach again. Fantastic. Spiciest weekend you'll ever meet. There ain't no doubt about it. Can't resist my Canadian baby. When it's summertime, come on. In the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Spice Island. Summertime. Come on. To the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Buckle up, take that trip. Go Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Yeah, man. Drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. I jam in the Caribbean, so you need it. Yeah, fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet. Yeah, fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet. Great food and calypso music. Time of your life is surely guaranteed. And we got ladies, sexy ladies, gorgeous ladies. Yes, they are so fine. Yes, man. Fat boom boom, nice zoom zoom, good waistline. Oh, how they could wine. Yeah, so my body in a tight outfit again. Fantastic. In the club stage show at the beach again. Fantastic. Spiciest weekend you'll ever meet. There ain't no doubt about it. Can't resist my Canadian baby. When it's summertime, come on. We treat all our Isle Spice. Let's go. Summertime, come on. To the Isle Spice. Checking me, watch, all them get them checking me. I'm flocking, they flocking me. Take it strong. Nothing kinda hard in my country, so I open up bakery. And this is not funny. I invest my last money, and to get the customers. I make a bread out big along, and the bread is $3. So them get them sat home, but some fellas are selling the house bread. The girls all like that bread, and the fellas are selling the cup of sandwich loaf. The girls all like that bread, put them on them all selling the hot dog bread, boy. The girls all like that bread, and the butter bread too. You see that bread, turn on the street. The girls all like that bread, all them get them checking me. They want me $3 bread, all them get them flocking me. They love me $3 bread, all them get them checking me. Why? They want me $3 bread, all them get them flocking me. You bring up on when you looking so divine. I know what's left, it's a good time. Like a magnet pulling in the west. Position out sweat running up the west. I never thought I would have feel so hot. From the heart I'm running out of breath. Sweet soap and make me shiver. Temperature keep rising higher. Tell your boy you put me in the mood. The way you whine, you really acting good. Perfect timing to come over. You wanna really fire. Tell me how you want it. Tell me how you want it.
Uniquely rooted in our rich ancestral tradition. Spice Mass 2014, an explosion of calypso and soca. Ladies and gentlemen, so far we've had 14 performances. Just before the intermission, we had Coxilux with Love Me, Killa B, Sound of Pan, Terra Kid, Guilty, Juice, Chippin. We had the man Ajamu with Pull That String, Penny and Kirton with Born to Wine, Boyzie, Breakaway, Shortpree, For the Sake, Papa Jerry, Fetting, Teddy Rhymez, Symptoms, Randy Isaac, I Love My Carnival, and Shanda, who opened the show, Sweetest Wine. So for those of you who are just entering, you've only missed 12 performances. We want to say to you, enjoy the rest of the show, and we are going to be moving ahead full speed. So far, we are doing well with time. Based on the master program, we are moving along, and we are moving along finally. To those of you who are just coming, you are in the Groovy semi-finals. And our chief sponsor tonight is Wagity Sounds and Rental. And they're also responsible for partnering with SMC for Carnival City. And that is happening tomorrow right here at this venue. So those of you who are looking to continue the carnival line and continue enjoying the carnival vibes, be right here tomorrow, God's willing, when you have the clash of the Lime Kingman tent and the Kaiso Bards. So keep supporting, keep supporting, keep supporting. This week is a week of semi-finals, and of course you are here at the Groovy semis. Friday, God's willing, we have the Soca Monarch semis, and on Sunday we have the Calypso semis. What an interesting week. 2014, it's a clash of the veterans and the young guns. Remember, folks, you can purchase your tickets at www.spicemassgrenada.com. For those of you with a smartphone, you can download the app for any platform, whether it's iPhone, BlackBerry, or Android. You can download the app and have everything Spice Mass related at your fingertips. And if you want to buy your tickets, you can get any ticket right here tonight. And if you didn't budget for it, later on you can get it at Calico Shopping. That's at Saters in St. Patrick's, Lime, Bruce Street Mall, and Lime, Grenville. The SMC outlet at the Melville Street, that's at the former Lacqua building. And then you have the SMC outlet opposite the National Lotteries Authority, Duty Free Caribbean, Licks and Bites in Guelph, Gittins Pharmacy, Grandins. These are the official ticket outlets for Spice Mass 2014. Remember, there's an amazing deal happening under the Lime tent. If you don't want to lose your, your smartphones, feel free to purchase. Feel free to purchase a cheap Alcatel from the Lime tent, only $35, and I'll give you the details. Earlier tonight, I did say that the Queens are going to be making an appearance right here on this stage, and the Queen are here tonight. And as soon as they make it front with their chaperone, we're going to have the Queens on stage. Begin with the Queen, and then we are going to get into the rest of the competition. Yes, my dear, you're a queen as well. So, the contestants.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I see you all having a lot of fun. Good to see a big turnout to support the Groovy semi-finals tonight. We have with us 6 of the 7 contestants that we're going to make a short appearance here. And we see you're very enthused when you hear the names and the fact that you're getting ready for the National Queen Show. Is majestic Thursday at the National Stadium. We're going to present to you 6 of the 7 contestants here tonight, and they are being presented in their order of appearance. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage contestant number 1, Ebony Talisman.
In the Isle of Spice, let's go. Spice Island, summertime, come on. To the Isle of Spice, let's go. Ha. Buckle up, take that trip, go Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. A jam in the Caribbean so unique. Fantastic.
We invite on stage to join our contestant number 2, Nikita McBean. Nikita McBean.
We got ladies, sexy ladies, gorgeous ladies, yes, they all so fine. Yes, man. Fat boom boom, tight zoom zoom, good waistline, oh how they could wine. Ha. See some body in a tight outfit, looking fantastic. In the club stage show it fit on the beach, looking fantastic. Spiciest women you'll ever meet, there ain't no doubt about it. Can't resist my Grenadian baby when it's summertime. Come on.
Contestant number 3 is Michelle Wiltshire. Unfortunately, she's not here with us tonight. Contestant number 4, Keisha McLeod.
Festival over, this chica from Venezuela say she want to stay. Yeah, what you tell me? No quiero salir, por favor, puedo quedarme. Ha, ha. Just one dip in the sulfur spring, feeling fantastic. Plus the jab stick that give her the sting, feeling fantastic. Maybe it's the island of her dreams. She love the ice cold and green. Say she want a Grenadian.
We now invite contestant number 5, Aria Francis.
To the Isle of Spice, let's go. Spice Island, summertime, come on. To the Isle of Spice, let's go. Ha. Buckle up, take that trip, go Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do.
Contestant number 6, Renisha Wells.
Keep you off your feet, tell you fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet. Great food and calypso music. Time of your life is surely guaranteed. And we got ladies, sexy ladies, gorgeous ladies, yes, they all so fine. Yes, man. Fat boom boom, tight zoom zoom, good waistline, oh how they could wine. Ha. See some body in a tight outfit, looking fantastic. In the club stage show it fit on the beach.
And finally, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7, Daniel Douglas.
Can't resist my Grenadian baby when it's summertime. Come on. In the Isle of Spice, let's go. Spice Island, summertime. Come on. To the Isle of Spice, let's go. Ha. Buckle up, make that trip, go Grenada.
Very welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the 6th contestant for the majestic Thursday, the 7th of August, down at the National Stadium. Contestant number 1, Ebony Talisman. Contestant number 2, Nikita McBean. Contestant number 3 is Michelle Wiltshire. Contestant number 4 is Keisha McLeod. Contestant number 5, Aria Francis. Contestant number 6, Renisha Wells. Contestant number 7, Daniel Douglas. Our sponsors for the National Queen Show: Colombian Emeralds, Duty Free Caribbean, Iman Makeup, Jewelry by Lauren G. Adams. We also have with us the National Lotteries Authority, the Airport Authority, Grenville Credit Union, and the Tourism Board, Grenada Tourism Authority, and Spice Miles Corporation. We look forward to seeing you down at the National Stadium on Thursday, the 7th of August, Majestic Thursday. Thank you so much.
Majestic Thursday, August 7th. Majestic Thursday. I'm looking forward to see each and every one of you there. You've never heard of baby wipes? Whoa. We want to say welcome to each and every one of you that is joining us on the second half of the show. And trust me, the quality of music that is being rendered on this stage, we're looking forward to a bumper show. The judges obviously have their work cut out for them. Moving on. Moving on. At number 15. From Big Parish, Tivoli to be exact. The song, Bongo. His real name, Damien LaPompe. On stage, Pappy Boy.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Loyalty Production again. I love this one. Yeah, yeah. It's a song of the drum that have me dancing. Whoa, whoa. Never know. Cold skin drum could put me in a frenzy. Yeah, yeah. If all the drummers they are wrong, so you must expect the song. We don't want no standing wrong. Just come in and join the fun. We may dance the shango and play with the limbo. But when I hear the song of the jimbe, I want to bongo. Come let we bongo. I want to bongo, bongo, bongo. I want to bongo. Come let we. I want to. Hey, show me. Let we bongo. Show me. Let we bongo. Hey, let we bongo. 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 Man, this drum thing is taking a toll on me. Yeah, yeah. African blood, African spirit all over me. Whoa, whoa. 3.3 body ready for the road, and we ready to take reload. Who approach me, this African lady, and she ready to dance with me. Come let we, I want to. Come let we bongo, bongo, bongo. Come let we, I want to. Come let we bongo, bongo, bongo. Hey, hey. Let we bongo, 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 let we bongo. 3.3 body ready for the road, and
and we ready to take reload. Who approached me, this African lady, and she ready to dance with me. Come let we bongo, I want to bongo. Come let we bongo, bongo, bongo. Come let we bongo, I want to bongo. Come let we bongo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch me. Let we bongo. Show me. Let we bongo. Let we bongo. Let we bongo. Let we bongo. You're having a good time. Somebody scream. Bongo. Watch me. Bongo. Show me. Bongo. 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 I can hear you. Bongo. Show me. Bongo. Come let we. Bongo. 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 Hey, hey. Thank you. Love you.
Pappy Boy, Damien Lapom from Tivoli, St. Andrews, bongo, highlighting the drums, demonstrating the drums, the importance of the drums, and his performance in Groovy Monarch semifinals tonight is the first artist after the intermission, the first artist after the break. And let me just say, welcome back as you join us. You saw some of the Queen contestant parade here tonight, but let me say welcome to partygrenada.com. They're also part of the broadcast, carrying it live tonight. So all the viewers, listeners to partygrenada.com, to Junior George, to GBN, to TCN, and of course we're live on GIS and on the Spice Mass Corporation website. We're live there as well. We're live just about everywhere tonight. Wednesday night in Grenada. And the crowd continues to build. Someone told me this is the biggest crowd they have seen so far in terms of attendance of a carnival shows or pre-carnival shows. That's their expression to me. But indeed, I must say, it's a good crowd on hand, and they're enjoying it. They are enjoying it. We're getting ready for Irvin Isaac from Granbra, St. Andrews. His song is called Scared, and he's about to do his thing here tonight. We have tonight 33 artists in all, and we're just about the halfway stage. Remember, this Friday is the Soca Monarch semifinals in St. Andrews, so it's a semifinal week in Grenada. Soca Monarch semifinals, and on Sunday is the Calypso semifinals. So what a week it is. Of course, coming up next weekend we have the Carriacou Regatta, which is a major fixture of our triple summer festivals in Grenada, with the Rainbow City weekend and the Carriacou Regatta weekend and the Grenada Carnival, the festivals in August. And all those who have just arrived in Grenada for the festival, welcome to Pure Grenada. And all of those who from London, I know there's a lot of people in London viewing, listening, a lot of people in Toronto viewing, listening, and New York as well. If you're coming down, well, safe flight and welcome home. Welcome home. In case you're wondering about Immortal Chain and Mr. Killer, they're coming up in number 28 with WD-40. That's a big song, but we're not really quite there yet. Right now we're at number 16. Let's go stateside.
And on stage, Irvin Isaac.
Girl, you got me scared. Watch. Girl, you have me scared to come
come and ask you for a wine. Scared, I stand up here just wasting time. I wanna come dance with you, baby, but if you're inside of me, I wanna feel your body next to mine, and I want to cling to your waistline, but if you're blowing my mind, girl, you have me scared to come and ask you for a wine. Scared, I stand up here just wasting time. I wanna come dance with you, baby, but if you're inside of me, I wanna feel your body next to mine, and I want to cling to your waistline, but if you're blowing my mind. Whole week, girl, I'm planning for this line party on my mind. Whole week, girl, I'm working overtime for me money. I wanna have fun in this session, drink me liquor and have a good time, but something hindering me. What? Girl, you touch inside the club and you start to rub a dub. It's like they send you here just for me. As I see you, I get bazooty, and I want to approach and take a little jam, but I can't come up with a plan. Girl, you have me scared to come and ask you for a wine. Scared, I stand up here just wasting time. I wanna come dance with you, baby, but if you're inside of me, I wanna feel your body next to mine, and I want to click to your waistline, but if you're blowing my mind. Girl, you have me scared to come and ask you for a wine. I stand up here just wasting time. I wanna come dance with you, baby, but if you're inside of me, I wanna feel your body next to mine, and I want to cling to your waistline, but if you're blowing my mind. Girl, I wanna come over and caress your body, hey, show off my skills and impress the lady. Rub you down and make you feel sweet. I wanna sweep you off of your feet, and when I don't know what to repeat, see, as a man I can represent, and I'm full up of talent. Once the music playing right, you and I, we dancing for the night, and I want to come and show you that I'm a man, but I can't come up with a plan. Girl, you have me scared to come and ask you for a wine. I stand up here just wasting time. I wanna come dance with you, baby, but if you're inside of me, I wanna feel your body next to mine, and I want to click to your waistline, but if you ain't blowing my mind. Girl, you have me scared to come and ask you for a wine. Scared, I stand up here just wasting time. I wanna come dance with you, baby, but if you're inside of me, I wanna feel your body next to mine, and I want to cling to your waistline, but if you ain't blowing my mind. Girl, you have me scared. Girl, you got me scared. Girl, you got me scared. You got me scared of you, girl. Oh, 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 oh. Watch this, girl, you have me scared to come and ask you for a wine. Scared, I stand up and just wasting time. I wanna come dance with you, baby, but if you're inside of me, I wanna feel your body next to mine, and I want to cling to your waistline, but if you ain't blowing my mind. Woo! For my wine. Girl, you got me so scared. I don't know what to do again, but I don't live in this party here without making a jump on you. Oh gosh, girl. Girl, you got me, girl, you got me, girl, you got me. So scared of you. Woohoo! Give me a dance now, baby. Woohoo! Thank you very much.
What a performance. I can tell you, you're missing a great show if you're not here, but then if you're home and you're watching it on television, you can know that you're enjoying a great semi-final in Groovy Soca Monarch tonight. He's a singer, and I think he's been there before. I think he's been in the finals of the Groovy Monarch competition before. You can see he has a lot of singing ability, his vocal range. He's a singer by nature, and you find that a lot of artists who are performing in the Groovy competition and who do well are people who can sing. And I like how he was dressed. He was dressed for business tonight, dressed for the office, and he was making the point that he is actually scared to ask that lady for a little wine, as we say in local parlance. No, fellas, how many of you, how many times you may be in a dance and you're looking to make a little dance with a lady, but you're so scared because you don't know what she's going to say, so you don't want to pop the question. So I guess that song basically summarizes the sentiments and experience, real or not. Of Irvin Isaac. All right, so he went down well tonight, Scared. We're getting ready for artist number 17. He's a man who has been in the Soca Monarch, a young guy from St. Mark's. I think he came second last year in Soca Monarch. He actually impressed everyone. Little Vaughn, Javon John from Coast Guard St. Mark with a song called Do It Again. Little Vaughn is ready to entertain tonight.
Some tickets, some money, just by purchasing a carrot beer and looking under the cap. So remember, look under the cap, there may be something there for you. So far, so good. And the audience, you're enjoying yourself. I'm happy that you're being presented with an excellent caliber of artists, and I know you're enjoying yourself so far. I know none of you are regretting being here tonight. And we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. I'm looking at my list, and all of the parishes are represented, including Carriacou. And trust me, the folks from Carriacou are making a representation, a solid representation. And we've got a lot of supporters. So he's from Coast Guard, St. Mark. The song, Do It Again. His real name, Javon John. On stage, Lil Vaughn.
Right now, from me head the beat well is mass. Don't hold back. Get that feeling when the truck pass. Don't hold back. We don't get to know we behaving like it's we like. Sing it. Team up. We not leaving till the morning. We know once we here we gonna have a ball. Free up. Treat just like it is nothing. Music, girls and alcohol. Yes, we come to have a ball. We come to have a ball. Hey, yeah. Don't tell me nothing, cause when I get that feeling, I party from night till the morning. The next day I do it again. So don't tell me nothing, cause when I get that feeling, I party from night till the morning. Watch it. So when we touch down it's thunder, we men shaking the bumper. Yes, we come to have fun. We don't really care what people say. Head bad and we come to take over town. This is the time for rum, y'all, and masking. Anyway, let the big truck pass. So team up, we not leaving till the morning. We know once we here we gonna have a ball. Treat you just like if it's nothing. Music, girls and alcohol. Yes, we come to have a ball. We come to have a ball. Hey, yeah. Don't tell me nothing, cause when I get that feeling, I party from night till the morning. The next day we do it again. So don't tell me nothing, cause when I get that feeling, party from night till the morning. Ready to sing it with me? Cause when I touch them it's thunder, we men shaking. Yes, we come to have fun. We don't really care what people say. Head bad and we got to take over town. God, this is the time for. Alright. Everybody team up right now. G-side, just wait. That's right. I see so many pleasant people here tonight. Enjoying the vibes? Alright. I need you guys to clap with me. Ready? Judges, before I leave, I want to leave you all with a show. I see a very lovely lady right there. I'm going to ask her for a dance. Team up, we're not living till I'm running. We know once we here, we're going to have a ball. We're just like it is nothing. So don't tell me nothing, cause when we get that feeling, we party from night till the morning. The next day we do it again. So don't tell me nothing, cause when we get that feeling, we party from night till the morning. Sing it now, cause when we touch down, the men shaking it.
come to have fun. I need you all to make a chip. Just chip to the judges. I'm going. Just chip to the judges. Thank you.
Groovy Soca Monarch semi-finals.
Had an electrifying performance here tonight with a song Do It Again. And he did some creative things on stage as well, and he actually got the culture minister, Senator Brotherhood, dancing. And I tell you, the culture minister was equal to the task, because maybe at the back of his head, he thought maybe busted a move on the culture minister, she would not reciprocate. But she reciprocated, and she was equal to the task, and the crowd went wild. Another exciting performance here tonight at Groovy Soca Monarch, where one exciting performance follows another. And this is what has been happening. This is how it has been unfolding here tonight at Banton. Wow. I tell you, if you're looking at your television screens tonight, if you're monitoring on radio, or if you're here in person, I can guarantee you that you would be impressed with many, if not all, of the performances here tonight. This is the very best of Grenada in Groovy Soca, and I must say, we have indeed come a long way. We have come a long way where Groovy Soca is concerned. Because I remember when it started in terms of the Groovy competition, and there was the argument and debate over what is Groovy, and how do we define Groovy, and all the bacchanal and the confusion. Well, we hope that that is out of the window now, and we know for sure what Groovy is, or what that genre is, because the music has evolved from the early days of extempo and calypso and soca with raw shorty eye, and the influence and infusion of new technology and new music and new power soca and the groovy competition and the era of the reggae and the dancehall fusing. Oh, I tell you, a rich diet of Caribbean music.
Melody, the second criteria, a total of 50 points. The first of the 20 points is awarded to melodic line, catchiness, groovy nature. The judges are looking for the rise and fall of the melody, the vocal distinction between verse and chorus. And there is a special note that says it must not be soca, must not be calypso, but it has to be R&B. Not R&B, but groovy soca. And it should be infectious so that it encourages dancing, waving, etc. The next 20 points is for groove, which is a complement of rhythm, tempo, and mood. The tempo must be moderate. It must not be calypso, must not be soca. And the mood must suit the theme. The final 10 points under melody criteria is awarded for arrangement. And the judges are looking to the structure and development of the bars to see how it enhances the melodic structure. The light is on, and we'll finish on my next appearance on stage. We're going to St. David. Last Suggest and St. David. The song, Pressure. His real name, Showing Paul. On stage, Mr. Walkie.
All the sexy ladies who come out to party on a groovy night. Hey! Party turn up, 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 turn up. Pressure more, pressure, pressure more. Hey girl, anytime you enter the dance, girl, you're walking it. Bottom big and tight in your pants, girl, you're rolling it. Skin smooth and that is the main attraction. The way you whine, you're creating too much tension. Hey girl, how you walking up on your spine, and you doing the dirty grind, and the way you walk, you go roll that bottom. Girl, you keep winding down on the floor, and your body not give you more, cause the way you walk, you go roll that bottom. But anytime I hold you, I will free to walk you, and you want to give me a wine and I'm giving you pressure. All the way carnival, I'm giving you pressure. To make a bacchanal, I'm giving you pressure. Anytime you wine on me, I'm giving you pressure. Yeah, girl, you send me crazy. What me say? Pressure. In the front, pressure. On the side, pressure. In the back, the way you wine, girl, you wine is like I say pressure. In the front, pressure. On the side, pressure. In the back, the way you wine, girl, you wine is like I say. The way you wine like a rum, girl. The body's rum that make me get drunk, girl. The man say, look here, look, she the right in the center. She bend over and she start to walking harder. Hey girl, how you walking up on the spine, and you doing the dirty grind, and the way you walk, you go roll that pattern. Look, you winding down on the floor, and your body not give you more, cause the way you walk, you go roll that bottom. But anytime I hold you, I will free to walk you, and you want to give me a wine and you see, I'm giving you pressure. All the way carnival, I'm giving you pressure. To make a bacchanal, I'm giving you pressure. Anytime you wine and day, I'm giving you pressure. Girl, you send me crazy. What to say? Pressure. In the front, pressure. On the side, pressure. In the back, the way you want, girl, you wine is like I say pressure. In the front, pressure. On the side, pressure. In the back, see you know. What to say? Pressure more. Your pressure in it. Pressure more. Your pressure in it. Pressure more. Your pressure in it. Pressure more, your pressure in it. Hey girl, are you walking up on your spine, and you're doing the dirty grind, and the way you walk, you go roll that bottom. You keep winding down on the floor, and your body not give you more, cause the way you walk, you go roll that bottom. But anytime I hold you, I will free to walk you, and you want to give me a wine and it, I'm giving you pressure. Good night.
It is Groovy Soca Monarch semi-finals. Groovy Monarch semi-finals with one solid performance follows another. And once again, I have to tell you, we have just seen another exciting, another excellent performance, this time from Mr. Walkie showing Paul. Hails from Las Vegas in St. David's with a song called Pressure. And I noticed that a lot of the artists come from, well, all the parishes are represented tonight, but a lot of artists come from St. David's. And I have to make the point because St. David's music has come a long way in terms of the soca and the groovy and in terms of calypso on a whole. If I'm to look at what has happened in the youth category, where a lot of the young calypsonians performing in the junior competition coming through from St. David's in particular. And of course, we know, some of us might know the reason for that. We've had top calypsonians who have worked with them, who have helped them along the way. And as a result of that, we've seen a lot of calypsonians from St. David's coming through. So right now, what are we seeing tonight is a very exciting show. A lot of people are here tonight, one of the biggest crowds so far in the pre-carnival shows. And that sets the tone. We're getting ready for an exciting holiday weekend next weekend, and it can only get better. Lots of people coming into Grenada and visiting, lots of fans and family and relatives, and of course tourists, or should we say visitors, coming into Grenada. And indeed, it's a spike at this time because lots of our friends and cousins coming from Trinidad as well. That's one of our big source markets. And one of the important things too that we can boast about is that Grenada is, we do not have the level of crime that some of the other islands may have, not to knock the other islands, but I think we can safely say that crime is not much of an issue per se. Well, it is an issue in terms of the crime that happened here to some degree. But in terms of it getting out of control with a lot of violent crimes, I don't think we can say that is happening in Grenada to any extent. And it is a good thing in terms of attracting persons, because lots of people wouldn't necessarily want to go to a place where violent crime is taking place. They want to be having a good time in a peaceful environment. And Grenada is actually saying this is one of the things we can offer. All right, so we're getting ready for artist or act number 19, Sylum, Asim Bernard from Shantimel St. Patrick's, another culture zone in Grenada. The song is Fettin' Jumbi. Coming up also later on, we have Rankin Marvin, a veteran in this genre of the music. He has been around for quite some time, Rankin Marvin. And he also is very good on stage with a stagecraft as well. And he's quite a singer. Let's go stateside.
Sim Bernard on stage, Sylum.
That's it. Oh yeah, when you see me falling in a drain, I just can't walk again. That's me, call me. I'm a Fettin' Jumbi. When you see me, to be with me on. Wanging up, woman, watch me. That's me. I'm a Fettin' Jumbi. 'Cause I like me carnival. Love me back and on. Never miss the face. Going out at all. 'Cause the way the music play, I don't feel to work away. With me and in here, put on the drum and party. So call me Mr. Fettin' Jumbi. Fettin' Jumbi. Fettin' Jumbi. Call me Mr. Fettin' Jumbi.
$99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun. To get lucky, we're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4
show. We look forward to the parade of the band. No, I haven't even touched Juve Morning. I'm not going to even say anything about Juve Morning because that's a totally different story. Maybe I will leave that for my good friend Trevor Twits to talk about. Juve Morning. Every Grenadian will boast and tell you that whatever carnival you go to in any part of the Caribbean, it could be Notting Hill.
Act number 20. From Mount Gay in St. George. The song name, Handle It. Her real name, Leonie Patrick. On stage, Baby Al.
Good night, judges. Good night, Carnival City. Are you feeling it groovy? All right. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Come on, come on. Let me see your hands. Come on. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. When you see me at the club, you wanna dance with me. I got something to say, boy, I ain't up for this. You want to hold my hand, you want to pull me back. I wind up all around me, boy, I ain't up for. You think you can handle this? Can you? You think you can feed my fire? Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh, na 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 na, right here. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh, na, 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 na. I hear you running up your mouth, but I hope your action could stand out. I ain't coming here to play, so I hope you're ready for me. Hope you're ready for me. You think you can handle this? You think you can feed my fire? Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh, na 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 na. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh, na 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 na. Like when you turn me from behind, and then I start to whine. I'm turning up my spine, turning up my spine. Like sugar cane we grinding, we water with the sweetness, the water we combine. So now it's time to wine. You think you can handle this? You think you can feed my fire? Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh, na 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 na. Right here, right here, right here, right. Come on, right here, right here. Oh, na 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 na. You want to see my worst behavior? You want to see my worst behavior? I want to see your worst behavior. I want to see your worst behavior. Look how you have me. You cannot handle. You're trying to hold me. You cannot whine, boy. Look how I have you. You cannot handle. Look how you have me. Oh boy. Think you can handle this? You think you can feed my fire? Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh na 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 na. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh na 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 na. Think you can handle this? You think you can feed my fire? Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right right hand, right hand. Oh, na 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 na. Thank you.
At number 20, Leonie Patrick.
I think that was the
Baby
second lady of the night. The second female artist, I might say, with a provocative performance there, teasing and saying, asking the question, can you handle her? And the way she was dressed in a very provocative manner is depicting herself on a dance floor in a party somewhere, maybe Fantasia, and asking the question, can you handle it? All right, let me just go through the judges. Levita Glean is the chief judge. Neil Felix, Lydia James, Katian James, Finton Frederick, and Trisha Etienne is the standby. So for those of you who've been asking about the judges tonight, Levita Glean is the chief judge. Neil Felix, Lydia James, Katian James, Finton Frederick, and Trisha Etienne is the standby judge. So those are the judges tonight. Thank you very much, Trevor Tweets. Okay, so we're getting ready for act number 21. He is Anthony Phillip from Brandon's Valley in St. George's, and he goes by the name of the Soubriquet, Ranking Marvin. And for those of you who've been following Groovy over the years, you know, Ranking Marvin is an artist who has carved a niche for himself in this particular genre, in this sector of the wider soca industry. He has sort of carved a niche for himself in Groovy Soca Monarch. He's always made a special effort to present a very good groovy song and perform a very good groovy act, a very good groovy performance. We can be assured of that. In the semi-finals tonight, it might not be any exception what Ranking Marvin will put on for us, but I know for those of us who've been following him, he has been consistent in terms of what he's had to deliver. So we look forward to that. What I like too about tonight, this is the semi-finals, and the way the artists are dressing tonight, the way they're performing, you can see that they made a special effort. They didn't just like walk off the streets with any clothing or any old way and just come and perform. You could see that some of them put quite a lot into it, and I think that's the level of seriousness and professionalism that is needed, and that's part of the package. So we compliment them on that, and we have seen a lot of that tonight. All right, we're getting ready for Ranking Marvin.
Marvin!
What a spicy soca I'm ready to use. A spicy soca party just keep we music healthy. Always in a petting mood when we eat spicy soca food. For breakfast and supper, spicy soca chocolate flavor and power wine just pep we up. So we charge it up to soca up. Groovy wine just keep we hot. So couple up and soca up. Your soca stuff, your soca stuff, your soca stuff, your soca stuff. Chutney wine, just spice me up. So we jam it up, to soca up. Raga wine, just keep we hot. So saddle up, and soca up. Your soca stuff, your soca stuff, your soca stuff, your soca stuff. Say hey to over here.
spicy soca salad. Just lively up soca panyan. With spicy soca tonic. All the girls look sexy and fit. A hot spicy soca lunch. For dessert, spicy soca fruit punch. And for a wine, just pep we up. So we charging up to soca up. Groovy wine, just keep we hot. So bubble up and soca up. The soca stuff, the soca stuff, the soca stuff, the soca stuff. Chutney wine, just spice me up. So we jamming up, to soca up. Blacka wine, just keep we hot. So saddle up, and soca up. The soca stuff, the soca stuff, the soca stuff, the soca stuff. Say hey, over here. Say hey, yeah. With spicy soca tempo. When we meet for one big road show. Hot spicy soca pastry. Spreading peace and unity. Everybody having fun. Dancing spicy soca all young. And for a while, just pep we up. So we charging up to soca up. Groovy wine, just keep we hot. So couple up and soca up. The soca stuff, the soca stuff, the soca stuff, the soca stuff. Say ladies, say ladies, shake it up. Say ladies, say ladies, shake it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All the ladies, pleasant night.
Marvin, for you tonight, I tell you might struggle a bit here tonight, you know, because the pace is pretty hot, but nevertheless, we'll see how things unfold and how the judges view things. Ranking Marvin, spicy soca, and making reference to the Grenadian cuisine, and oil down, and I think he said fruit punch or something like that. I think I heard that in there thrown in. But that's Ranking Marvin for you. Now coming up, we have Ghozt Walker. Now, to be honest, I've never heard of this artist, but we look forward to what he has to offer. Then I see Leftist. And that means the pride and joy of Carriacou. Scholar is coming up. Allan G, Laura Lisa, Yaga and Simple Dan. Those are two guys who've been, those are like homeboys. They're like riding B. They sing together, they perform together. They've been doing it for a while, so they know each other. And the song tonight is Goody Goody. So let's see what they have to offer. Then, of course, Immortal Chain and Mr. Killer from Laborie St. George, Immortal Chain, WD-40. Now, I'll tell you, Chain is a veteran in this business. Lots of people who might not know, he goes back a long way to the old days of Calypso Tent in Grenada. As a matter of fact, he has a classic. I can't remember the name of the classic. But I think there's a phrase that goes, I come out to free Africa, I come out to be a hero for this carnival, or something like that. I think that's one of the classics of Chain from back in the days, the good old days of Calypso Tent in Grenada. So he is in essence a sort of a legend in the business. But it's good that he has a, should I say, modern day sort of song that's quite popular. And he's performing alongside Mr. Killer. And I like the the generation, the merging of the generation, and old school versus combining with new school. Well, that's power in the soca, and we look forward to that. It's actually in Grenadian old talk and parlance, the phrase or word WD-40 has had a new place, I may say. New meaning, fresh interpretation. WD-40, and it's often used in good old talks when Grenadians meet Grenadians these days. WD-40. Those old bones of mine. So we look forward to that. And then after Mr. Killa, we have about 5 more artists with Boogie B, The Hammer, Young Wizz, Sheldon Douglas, and Mr. Gold wrapping up the show tonight. Let's go stateside.
Stranger, his real name, Rickson Belfon. On stage, Ghozt Walker.
My baby, understand me. Ghozt Walker, my lady, I wait on a stranger. The feeling I get like it when she starts to walk it on. My girlfriend don't like it, I walk it. She walk me off all night long. She working me, Lord, if you see me, I'm flying like a kite, I'm changing. Straight from left to right, 1 bottle of rum and 2 cases of Guinness Shortpree. Oh Lord, listen, I left my girlfriend at home, she really get me on. I winding up on that girl, I went up in me ball. I don't know she name, or where she come from, but she working me real nice. Ain't got no time for no stress, no time to tell no lie. When I'm hanging with me friends, making their side by side. I'm drinking a roll, and when I get drunk, I'm not going home, not at all. I'm waiting on a stranger, you're feeling I get a like it. When she start to walk it on, girlfriend and I get a walk it. She walk me off all night long. She working me, Lord, if you see me, I'm flying like a kite and I'm drinking. Drifting from left to right, 1 bottle of rum and 2 cases of Guinness Shortpree. I'm telling you, Lord, listen, yeah. Girl, watch me stagger. Come, let me put your life stick on the ladder. Touch off your wrist, then touch off your bladder. I am looking, girl, tell me what you want. You push it back slow, then you push it like a father. Let the sun burning up on fire. More burning up, turning up. Girl, I'm really loading up. Hey, girl, I want you to know you're more than beautiful. I'm loving it just want to wine on that girl. I'm loving that feeling. Ghozt Walker for my lady. Respect to everybody. All the artists, big up Ghozt Walker dance group. One love. I love you. Peace.
Ghozt Walker, Rickson Belfon from Gold Coast, St. George's with Stranger, and he spells Ghozt, G-H-O-Z-T, Ghozt Walker. Now, I'm not even going to stretch my imagination. I'm not even going to let it wander how on earth he got that nickname. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to think. I'm not even going to think about how some of the other artists would have gotten their names, such as Coxilux. I'm going to leave that one right there. All right.
And that is good news. That is definitely good news. So tonight, 12 acts shall move on to the final round of competition. I'm not even going to ask you to enjoy the show because trust me, that is a redundant. For those of you who are just coming in, trust me, you've missed, oh my goodness, man, I can't even express it in words. You've missed, you ain't missed nothing. You were here all the night. What you So remember, folks, Carnival City happening right here every Thursday. Right here. And tomorrow, God's willing, we have the clash of the Lime Kingman Tent and the Kaiso Bards. This is a week of semifinals. We started with the Groovy. Friday, it is the Soca Monarch. And on Sunday, God's willing, it will be the Calypso Pappy Tet. The Pappy Tet. Trust me, the match grade this year, it's an interesting lineup. Trust me, the return of a number of the veterans. Match grade is a show you've definitely got to be in. But of course, to be in the shows, you've got to get yourself a ticket. And you can get your tickets from www.spicemassgrenada.com. Folks, if you have your smartphones, please download the Spice Mass app. And everything that Spice Mass would be right at your fingertips. You would look to see whether or not your artist, your favorite artist, is moving on. Where's the next line? And all of the official activities of the Spice Mass activity. Shout out to Walkie and his team. The people are really impressed with the venue, and they're doing a good job. But most importantly, Walkie, the sound system. The artists are giving you the thumbs up. Had a couple engineer friends in the crowd, and they're giving the thumbs up to the system. And I know the artists are very satisfied with the quality of sound and the quality of the mic that is happening right here. And definitely that adds to the quality of their performance. That adds to the caliber of the show. And trust me, I believe everybody who would have paid to be here have not regretted being in here tonight. Traditional Mass Festival is happening Saturday the 26th. That is in the Sunset Parish on Diamond Street, starting at 2 p.m. Registration ends on Friday the 25th. So come out and see a number of Grenada's cultural icons compete in the Shortney, Moko Jumbi, Vieco, Wild Indian, Maple, plus many more competitions, all at Victoria. At number 23, we go back to Carriacou. His real name, Anderson Matheson. Out of 6 roads in Carriacou to be exact. The song tonight, Just Say Yes. On stage, Leftist.
Hey baby girl, it's my brother, I've been looking at you. And I need you in my life. Will you answer me? Tell me baby, will you be mine? It's been a long time I've been coming after you. There is something girl I really like to know. Is there a chance that you can come into my life? As I'm affirmative and say you'll be my wife. Cause I can't take it no more. It is time I get to know. Cause the time is drawing near. Say the words I want to hear, baby. Cause if you just say yes, I'll forget it won't make you my girl. If you just say yes, right across the sky telling the world. If you just say yes. I will sacrifice, give you it all. If you just say yes, and you can have it all. Maybe you can have it all, baby. Every time I see you, my heart just keep a beat. When you smile at me, you sweep me off my feet. When you look at me, I melt into your eyes. You got a quality that got me hypnotized. You're the one my heart sees. So would you answer, please? You can make my heart sing. Baby, if you just take my ring, yeah. But if you just say yes, I'll forget it won't make you my girl. If you just say yes, right across the sky telling the world. If you just say yes, I will sacrifice, give you it all. If you just say yes, please say yes, and you can have it all. You will have it all, baby. Every night in my sleep I see you in my dream, and in everything I do I see you as my queen. Lord, I need to know the possibility. If you consider me to start your family, cause my heart's yearning for you. You don't want to be without you. Help me please, stop this aching. Say the word, yes, you're coming, yeah. But if you just say yes, I'll forget it won't make you my girl. If you just say yes, right across the sky telling the world. If you just say yes, I will sacrifice, give you it all. If you just say yes, and you will have it all. Baby, you can have it all. Baby, will you please answer me? Baby girl, I need to know. Whoa. Baby, say the words. Please say the words. Baby, say the words. Please say the words. Tell me about city.
Wow, that's Leftist. I tell you, that's a massive performance here by Leftist, and it's a song that lends itself to. You can do a lot of things with that in a finals, quite frankly, in terms of how you perform it, how you act it out, how you play it out. It actually epitomizes a proposal, quite frankly, asking a woman to marry him, asking her to say yes, and outlining the reasons, making his case for marriage for the one he loved. This is Groovy Soca Monarch semi-finals, and that's a song that actually is consistent with that feel, that vibes. And Leftist is an artist with a lot of experience. He's been around quite some time, a lot of years performing in Carriacou, performing in Grenada, and performing Parang and Soca and Calypso. So he's no stranger to technique in Groovy and technique in Soca and technique in Calypso. He's really no stranger to that. He knows the tricks of the trade. He knows what to do. And I think he captured that presentation and that performance very well. It's an authentic performance by Leftist here. And he, of course, in my view, will be one of the performances contending to get into the finals to challenge Blacka Dan.
23.
All right, so we're getting ready for Finley Jeffries. We're heading straight back to Shantimel, the culture zone. Shantimel St. Patrick's. Finley Jeffries is showing his versatility. Now this is a guy who came as a kid, youngest kid on the block, with some powerful social commentary, powerful political commentary, hard-biting lyrical songs, And then, when we almost didn't notice, he flirted with Soca and Groovy. Just when we thought that Scholar could only perform lyrical calypsos and social commentaries. Just when we were on the verge of making that unfortunate conclusion, he showed diversity and creativity and came along with groovy songs and soca songs. So tonight, this Calypso Monarch, several times, is about to demonstrate his versatility in the art form once again. School teacher, Finley Jeffries, in position number 24 in the Soca Monarch semi-final, about to perform Nothing for Nothing. Shantimel is about to roar once again tonight like the eye of the tiger.
We've got some guest artists to brace the stage as we move on in part of the rest of the show. And trust me, I know you're gonna like them. So moving on, act number 24. His real name, Finley Jeffrey. The song, Nothing for Nothing, on stage, Scholar.
Watch me so, time to make the wine and sacrifice. You don't free no more, time to make the wine and sacrifice. Y'all are feeling the jam, yo. And tonight, I feel I could walk, yo. She tell me if you want to wine on me in this bed. If you want to jump till we soak it wet. If you want me bend down low and back back. If you want me hold you waist like a top. Cause we say I'm the plan. My own homegrown program. We in a recession. I must do what I can. So if you want a jam, come with your cash in hand. All the free is good. I say done. I ain't giving nothing for nothing. Let me see this signal, nothing for nothing. I ain't giving nothing for nothing. I ain't giving nothing for nothing. Oh, you have to pay tax to wine, tax to joke, tax to wine, tax to joke, tax to wine, tax to joke. Oh, well, I love how you whining. And tonight, I feel I could join it. She tell me if you want to walk that bumper for true. If you want to see it like crazy blue. Mister, if you want me to break it down. If you want to write on me upside down. Cause this year I'm the plan. My own homegrown program. We in a recession. I must do what I can. So if you want a jam, come with your dash in hand. All the free is good. I say you done. Nothing for nothing. Show me a signal, nothing for nothing. I ain't giving nothing for nothing. I ain't giving nothing for nothing. What you have to do, you have to make tax to wine. Tax to joke, tax to wine, tax to joke, tax to wine, tax to joke. Oh, tax to wine, tax to joke, tax to wine, tax to joke, tax to wine, tax to joke. Slap the bungs, slap the bungs, slap the bungs, slap the bungs, slap the bungs. If you ain't giving nothing for nothing, show me a way. Put your hand up, put your hand up, put your hand up, put your hand up, put your hand up. Oh, that's this year. My own homegrown program. We in a recession. I must do what I can. So if you want a jam, come with your dash in hand. While the free is good. I say it one, two. I ain't giving nothing for nothing. 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 You have
back to base. That's the joke. That's the wine. That's the joke. That's the wine. That's the joke. Somebody scream!
Well, what a resounding response for Scholar. A powerful performance from Scholar here tonight. Nothing for nothing. And it goes without saying, if you listen to the song carefully, you will hear we developed the lyrics, he developed the topics, he developed the concept. And if you saw, you will see how he performed the song, because I always believe, and I'm sure judges will agree with me, that Calypso is a performing thing, and Soca is a performing thing, and Groovy is also, I believe, a performing thing. You take what your lyrics, the lyrics that you would have written, and you perform it. And I think the totality of that performance is what will make you win points. I do not necessarily think the point structure is in isolation of each other. So we have lyrics, we have presentation, we have melody, but I really don't think everything is judged in isolation, as opposed to the totality of the performance in the context of the different category. And so that was a performance that could carry Scholar into the finals. We would see, wait and see what the judges will have to say. But he certainly made a strong case. He made a strong case for himself with a strong performance and a very strong song, properly developed. Nothing for nothing, Scholar showing his diversity here tonight. We're getting ready for act number 25. Allan G from Montparnasse in St. George's, Caribbean Girls, of course. He is no stranger to music. He actually studied music in, I think it's Venezuela. He plays quite a few instruments. And he has been a judge as well, judging national calypso competition. And he has his point of view in terms of judging and procedures and music and definition of certain aspects of music. He has a very strong point of view. He also has a very good voice, distinct voice for singing as well. And we await the performance of Allan G. The MC just said a few minutes ago that he would think that everybody's enjoying themselves, and that's not in dispute. And I think that there's consensus on this as well. A big crowd on hand tonight here at the Public Workers Union building. Well, it's the car park of a renovated Public Workers Union building, because remember, this building was renovated and expanded quite a couple years ago in the post-Ivan era, and they did quite a lot with it. So we are here enjoying the benefits of that reconstruction or expansion. All right, let's go stateside. We're getting ready for Allan G.
Caribbean Girls, his real name, and on stage, Allan G.
All the lovely Caribbean girls in the house, come on and say, yeah, yeah! All the Caribbean girls. Caribbean girls, simply the best. Those are the girls in the world, they just fantastic. Yeah, yeah. The way you rock me, so much love and beauty, so special to me, makes me so right. A sweet Caribbean girl, come on, oh you sexy baby, come on, sing with me, come on. A sweet Caribbean girl, love the way you touch me. A sweet Caribbean girl, oh you drive me crazy. Caribbean girl, yes, so sweet and spicy. When
presence lights up my life. Makes me so glad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the morning, you give me so much loving, a special feeling, holding me tight, a sweet Caribbean girl. Oh, you sexy lady. Yeah, yeah. A sweet Caribbean girl. Love the way you touch me. A sweet Caribbean girl. Oh, you sexy lady. Yeah, 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 yeah. A sweet Caribbean girl. Yes, so sweet and spicy. I'm surrounded by beauty. Ignites the passion deep inside. Girl, your sweet loving is guaranteed. You make me satisfied. You mean everything to me. You're my queen and my beauty, Caribbean girl. Caribbean girl, the best of all. You always there for me. Wherever I go, yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, your loving, it means everything. It's everlasting, always inside. A sweet Caribbean girl. Oh, you sexy girl, yeah, yeah, yeah. A sweet Caribbean girl. Love the way you touch me. A sweet Caribbean girl. Yeah, yeah. A sweet Caribbean girl. Yes, so sweet and spicy. A sweet Caribbean girl. Oh, you sexy baby. Yeah, yeah. A sweet Caribbean girl. Love the way you touch me. A sweet Caribbean girl. Oh, you sexy baby. Yeah, yeah. A sweet Caribbean girl. Okay, then girls say yeah, yeah. Love you. Good night.
G with this rendition tonight, a ditty called Caribbean Girls. The man from Montparnasse in St. George. We're getting ready for the second female artist, the third female artist of the night actually, Laura Richardson from Good Hope St. Paul's with a song called Diaz Your Man. Diaz Your Man. Well, D-I-A-Z, Your Man. Well, let's see how that is defined in performance. But we're here tonight, live broadcasting the National Groovy semi-final as the countdown picks up momentum for the climax of Carnival 2014, our biggest cultural festival, and it's part of the festivals in August, Grenada Carnival, Rainbow City, and the Carriacou Regatta Weekend. Good evening to Carriacou. Well, we know that plans are coming along nicely, I would imagine, for your big festival coming up in the holiday weekend, next weekend. And of course, we'll be capturing it on camera and broadcasting it so everybody can see and everyone can see the excitement and the intrigue and the fun and the spills and the thrills. That's Carriacou Regatta.
They go home and they get back on stage and make your job even tougher.
Let's say good evening to all of viewers monitoring on TCN, Junior George and his crew, and partygrenada.com, monitoring on GBN, monitoring on all the networks, GIS, wherever you're picking us up loud and clear. Whether it's by radio or whether it's by your television screen. Welcome, we're live in Grenada. And hello to all our viewers across Grenada, Carriacou, Petit Martinique. And if you're in the other Caribbean islands as well, because I know there are some folks who are not in Grenada, they're in some other Caribbean islands, but I tell you, they monitor. And they're not going to miss this for the world. And I know folks in London as well.
We had Ajamu.
Alban Griffith, how you doing there? In good old London.
We had Boyzie.
And all my friends in Toronto.
Shortpree. Papa Jerry.
And New York.
Teddy Rhymez. Isaac.
Glad to know that you guys are part of the show and monitoring. Well, I can say see you guys for Carnival 2014. And here's hoping that we get a real incident-free and exciting carnival in Grenada once again. I know, as they say, we enter a recession and things are not as good as we would want it to be. But still, carnival is a major revenue earner, and it has significance for building our economy and for jobs and the circulation of money into the country for the cab drivers, taxi drivers, and the hotels and the service providers and taxes to government, the multiplying effect. Let's go stateside once again.
Laura Lessa,
Carnival City, St. Paul's Massive. All them girls who know how to keep them man, come up in the front. Come up in the front. I'm sorry for who don't know about keeping them on. Because you know what we have to tell them? Some girl will lose them man tonight. DJ, hey, you're gonna lose your man, girl. What we tell them? Hey, you're gonna lose your man. Jam me with permission, and now winding low. Center of attraction, I come to steal the show. You stand up inside the bed, you get to want to sweat, no you want to mercy. When you want to chuck in me, some girl will lose them man tonight. If them no want to do it, it's about the shot. I'm trying to help you, try your best to understand. All the ways to keep them on, hold them on and work it. Spread that bumper and work it up. Call up a good work it, make an extra fix it. Hold them on and work it. Spread that bumper and work it up. Call up a good work it. All little runners are bad, but I your man. He's your man. Wide up on your man. He's your man. Jam up on your man. He's your man. Hey, that is your man. I see all you. He's your man. Yeah. It's about your moment. You have to stay on top. Man, there's one and all who's on the ground and one drop. You stand up inside the bed. You get to want to sweat. No, you want to move. Cause you want to check in me. Some girl will lose them man tonight. If them no want to do it right. It's about pressure. I'm trying to help you. Try your best to understand. Superstar. Hold your man and work it. Spread that up and work it. Roll up it, work it. Okay, make a left girl. Hey, hold your man. Spread that up and work it. Roll up it, work it. All little runners are bad. Cause I'm your man. He's your man. Wind up on your man. He's your man. Jam up on your man. He's your man. He's that is your man. He's your man. Hear me now. I'll play me them. I'll play me them. I'll play me them. Cause you don't want to. I'll play me them. I'll play me them. Here's you to them. Take him back in the garden. Hear me now. Hold your man and work. Spread that up and work it. Call up it, work it. Hey, take a let's go. Yes, hold your man and work. Spread that up and call up it, work it. One more time. Girl, that's your man. He's your man. Wind up on your man. That's your man. Jam up on your man. That's your man. Hey, that's your man. He's your man. Don't tell your man, girl. This is okay, babe. Don't tell your man. Cause I'm your man, girl. Wind up on your man, girl. Hey! I will wind it for you. Good night! Thank you!
Laura Lisa, there's your man. So I guess some messages about, as we say in local parlance, keeping your man. And she says she certainly has the skills and knows how to do so. So that's Laura Lisa, artist number 26 here tonight. The third female artist performing tonight in the Groovy Soca Monarch semi-final. We're getting ready now for Yaga and Simple Dan. And those that's an act that have been in the finals before. I'm trying to scratch my head to remember. I think they actually placed, they may have placed in the first three already, you know. Before, I think that's when Groovy was separated from Soca Monarch. Because what has happened over the years is that it has now merged. When Groovy Monarch started, it was actually held on its own. But now it has been merged. Now, the reason why it was merged, in my view, and this is my personal view, I don't think because of poor quality. It's because of poor attendance by a lot of people. Somehow the show quality was good, and I'm talking about the finals, but the attendance was poor. What has happened is that the show, i.e. Groovy Finals, has been merged with Soca Finals. So this is why in Grenada's Fantastic Friday night, when we go out, we go to witness the Groovy Finals and the Soca Finals, because the shows have been merged. But I think it was unfortunate, you know, that people did not used to come out to see the Groovy Finals over the years, because we've had really quality performances with poor turnouts. But tonight, the semi-final here, being held on its own, has a very good turnout. Very impressive turnout tonight. As one person told me, this is the biggest turnout they've seen in terms of pre-carnival shows, which is good. I think this is a barometer or indicator that we may have some very good turnout and attendances for some of the shows coming up, which all augurs well for the Spice Mass Corporation and for the carnival momentum and for building the carnival vibes here as we prelude into Carnival 2014. Yaga and Simple Dan is next, followed by Chain, the man who promoted in his own unique way the idea of WD-40 and caused Grenadians who were unfamiliar with WD-40 to be, let's say, more familiar with WD-40 and what exactly it does for you. Let's go stateside. Yaga and Simple Dan.
Number 27. Their real names, Tron Stewart and Andrew Noel. Out of Petmotor, St. David, the song, Goody, on stage, Yaga and Simple Dan.
Yeah. Good night, Carnival City. Yeah. Hold on, we have to address a problem first. Being artists, we have to use this medium. We have a problem with man beating woman in Grenada here. Yes. All the women who's against man beating them, kicking them, coughing them. Let me see all your hands. Touch up all your hands. We're against that. And once you love the goody good loving, let me hear you say goody. Say goody. DJ, run the track. Yes. Yeah. I find she really like white. Yes, boy, they like it already, you know. Time, goody love. Carnival City! Boom! Baby, you don't know. Say we a lover, man. We work on any position. Is the feel and the profession, because we know how you like it. Some man is a waste of time. Now I know how to love a woman. The ladies calling me up in hand because we know how they like it. We them in wet, so she like it wet. You spit on the back of the whole cigarette, just like Suzette inside the wet bed. She reborn, wet. The tight piece of butter, she squeeze on wet. Just like the tattoo with the punch in the one color same way. Good luck in the morning, good luck in the evening, good luck in the night time. What the girl them want? Good luck in the morning, good luck in the evening, good luck in the night time. What the girl them want? Goody love in the morning, goody
undercover for real. This loving is like therapy. From the taste, they want the recipe because we know how they like it. Make y'all weak in the knees. Yeah, ease up cause I aim to please. It plus loving the BNC because we know how they like it. Cause they get me wet, how she like it wet. Back on the old cigarettes, just like Susan inside the wet bed. What you know? Where she reborn, where she reborn. The tightness of pants that she squeeze on. Just like the tattoo with the punch, she take out all us in bed. Good love in the morning, good love in the evening, good love in the night time. What the girl them want? Good love in the morning, good love in the evening, good love in the night time. What the girl them want? Yo, let's speed it up now, man. Goody, 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 love. Goody, 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 love. Goody, 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 love. Love in the one, love in the yes. Goody, 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 love. Goody, 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 love. Goody, 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 love. Love in the one, them girls them a good love it. Good, good love it. Them girls them a good love it. What they want, what they got, what good love it. Sing the thing. Good, good love it. Them girls them a sweet love it. What they want, good love in the morning, good love in the evening, good love in the night time. What the girl them want, good love in the morning, good love in the evening, good love in the night time. What the girl them want, what the girl them want, goody 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 love, goody 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 love, goody 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 love. Love in the one, love in the yes, goody 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 love, goody 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 love. Yes, boy. Yes, boy. Good night. All the ladies who love good love, put your hands up for me, please. And let me catch with a gender-based violence grenade. Goody goody. Yeah. Goody goody. Good love it. Goody goody. Yes, boy. Goody goody. Hello. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Simple Dan actually goes by the... He used to call himself the Yaga Miser, but I think he has shortened that Yaga and Simple Dan. Goody goody. Okay, so we're getting ready for act number 28. And after act number 28, we have 5 more acts. So basically 6 more acts to go tonight, because we have Chain coming up next, then Boogie B, The Hammer, Young Wizz, Sheldon Douglas, and Mr. Golden N. Alright, so folks who would have come out here tonight, apart from drinks or food that you can purchase or conversation that you can have, you get into buy phones cheaply or get some credits, all part of the promotion. All right. Well, actually, what that MC is saying makes some sense, quite frankly. Would you want to go in Juve morning with a Samsung S4 or S5 worth more than $2,000? Or do you want to go in Juve morning with a cheap phone that is for, I don't know, $45?
$46 worth of top-up. And folks, you can activate your line data plan.
Well, I tell you something. I don't think I could be responding now to any of the messages on social media because my phone is battery has just committed suicide. It has died, so I'm out of touch. I think I'll have to try and get a charger. If I can get a charger, then I have to charge it. But for now, I think my phone battery has died on me. So anybody communicating with me in social media, monitoring here, and not getting any response from me, it is the reason, because I've been speaking to folks who've been monitoring from different parts, whether it's New York, whether it's here in the Caribbean or in Grenada, in and between songs. We just about winding down here tonight with the last 6 artists, and you can hear in the distance the crowd is chanting, "We want Chain. Don't say I didn't warn you. Since we went live, I warned you and I announced that Chain is a legend a throwback to the good old days of 10 Calypso, and a man who's come out with a song that's relevant and captures new music in this new era of soca music. He's performing in position number 28. He is up next, and I see he's singing alongside Mr. Killa. He's from Laborie. We know where Mr. Killa is from. The song is WD-40. And everyone from everywhere monitoring, we go stateside.
WD-40 on stage, Immortal Chain.
Yo, Brother Team, you see this here? With a martial art part in here. Coming from me. All already, yes. And you go kind of rusty. When you want to go on the party, bring it long down. Come to wind upon them for hours. WD-40 don't in the trousers. So when the wind gets freaky, WD-40 and the girl gets freaky. Don't be alarmed, my darling. That is not to get quick. What you think it? It's just a spray to my joints. From the arthritis, don't get the poppy. So if you feel something, don't go, I won't go. And I feel something, don't go. Don't mind, I just put right back on it. Feel something, don't go, I won't go. And I feel something. You mind that is the WD. Push back on the WD, roll back on the WD, wind back on the WD. The WD-40, roll back on the WD, wind back on the WD, roll back on the WD. The WD-40, these old balls are mine. Let me tell you about these old balls are mine. They're kind of rusty. So I come with something to lose them up. Well, come on. Hey, hear me, Banton? So if you feel something, someday, I kinda feel something, someday, don't mind, I just put right back on it, feel something, someday, I kinda feel something, you mind that is the WD. Push back on it, wind back on it, roll back on it, the WD-40, roll back on it, push back on it, WD-40, what is that? She wants to know what is that. Show us. Can you what is that? WD. Husband, big pay and they going down. Just say that they're going down. And they're going down and I can't get up. Just them say that they're out that long. Go beyond the come back pocket. Let's go down to all of it. Like this back to all of it. That's the WD. Push back on it. Wind back on it. Hold back on the WD. The WD-40. Hold back on the WD. Wind back on it. The WD-40. Hey! Get up! Hold back on it. Wind back on it. Bye. Hey! Wind back on it. Push back on it. Hey! I want to push back it. Go back. I'm walking. Go back. The WD. Thank you.
And when Mr. Killa wasn't on stage with him, but I think he carried this himself properly, and he certainly made an impression here tonight with this performance. WD, that old legend, with a solid performance, sufficient, I would imagine, to carry him into the finals. Hopefully when we may see him combined with Mr. Killa. But I think he had in his hand a container of WD, if I may say. I think he had something in his hand. It was in the distance and we kind of far, so I couldn't really see. I don't have telescopic vision, but I'm absolutely sure that what he had in his hand was actually a bottle or a container of WD-40. All right, so that's the performance everybody's been looking forward to, and I can say that I don't think that they were dissatisfied. I am sure that they are happy with his performance based on how they responded, how they reacted while he was performing, and after he would have performed his song. Okay, the curtains are beginning to fall here tonight. 5 more acts coming up. We have Boogie B from Paradise St. Andrews, The Hammer from Las Vegas St. David's, Young Wizz from Riverside St. Mark's, Sheldon Douglas from Windsor Forest St. David's, and we're wrapping it up with Carriacou Power, Mr. Gold N. So, act number 29, Boogie B, that's a man who has made a name for himself in Soca Monarch, in the Soca in Grenada. And I think he's a barber in St. Andrews. I think he cuts hair, I'm told. I haven't been to his barber shop and I haven't seen him cut hair, but I'm told he's good at it. My barber is somewhere else, actually. Good night to my barber. Anyway, it's a nice night so far. I'm looking out. I don't think we've had any rain. Not that I may have noticed because of how it is set up here. But let's go to the MC. I think he's making an announcement. Oh yes, right. So he just said it. They have increased the performance from 10 to 12. 10 to 12. Before, 10 artists would qualify for the finals of the Groovy Monarch, and they have taken a decision that they will accept 12. So they have increased the number of finalists. They have increased the number of finalists from 10 to 12. So 12 artists will be going to, of the 33 artists performing here tonight, minus 2, 12 will be going through to the finals.
At Calico Shopping Center in Sautez, Lime, Bruce Street, Lime, Grenville, the SMC Ticket Outlet that is on Melville Street, the former Lacqua building, and also the SMC Ticket Outlet in Grenville, opposite the National Lottery Authority. So remember, you can get the tickets for all of SMC's events. Folks, you've got your smartphones, download the SMC app. It is for all of the platforms, whether it's Android, BlackBerry or iPhone. Download the SMC app and see what's happening. All the activities. If you're following your artists and you want to know whether they would have moved on to the next line of competition, download the SMC app. Moving on, act number 29. We go back up to the big parish, Paradise to be exact. The song, Life, Style, his real name, Dave Peters on stage, Boogie B.
Good night, Groovy Monarch. Well, I could see all having a good time because everybody in front partying. But you see me, fetting is just my lifestyle. It's not a habit.
It's not a habit, it's a lifestyle.
Whoa, bang, bang, bang. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Listen to me, one time. There's a rumor going around all over the town. Listen carefully, and you will hear the song. They say, I love to party. Every living day, as I get more pay, in the club I go, ready to dig away, yeah. They say, I love to party. up, me want drinks to me cup. Party, party, non-stop, DJ turn it up. Don't let the music stop. Why? Cause setting is my lifestyle. It is my lifestyle. Party is my lifestyle. Whoa. Setting is my lifestyle. That is my lifestyle. It's not a habit, it's a lifestyle. That a lifestyle. Wake me up, me just can't stop. Stop, stop, stop. When I leave, I want the party start. Right now I feel so free. I'm happy to be me. Leave me, let me free. Cause my life belongs to me. They say I love to party, but nevertheless I'm happy and so blessed. My life has been a mess. So leave them where they get, yes. And say I love to party. Put your hand in the air. As we up, we want drinks so we come. Party, party, non-stop. DJ turn it up. Don't let the music stop, stop. Cause setting is my lifestyle. It is my lifestyle. Party is my lifestyle. Whoa. Setting is my lifestyle. That is my lifestyle. It's not a habit, it's a lifestyle. It's not a habit, it's a lifestyle. Wake me up, me just can't stop. Stop, stop, stop. When I want the party starts. Listen, so free me up. My lifestyle, and let me live. My lifestyle, cause that is my lifestyle. Where I get to. Put your hand in the air. Free me up. My lifestyle, and let me live my lifestyle. Take a jump. It's my lifestyle. It is my lifestyle. Party is my lifestyle. Whoa. Setting is my lifestyle. That is my lifestyle. It's not a habit, it's a lifestyle. It's not a habit, it's a lifestyle. Setting is my lifestyle. It is my lifestyle. Party is my lifestyle. Whoa. Setting is my lifestyle. That is my lifestyle. Listen. It's not a habit, it's a lifestyle. It's not a habit, it's a lifestyle. Wake me up. Stop, stop, stop. When I live, when the party starts. Love you. Good night, everybody.
Dave Peters.
Straight to the point. Partiness is lifestyle. It's a party song. It's a groovy song, and he delivered it here tonight. Straight to the point. Boogie B, lifestyle from Paradise, St. Andrews. The curtains are coming down once more. 4 acts remaining tonight, and we're getting across to St. David's now, from Paradise in St. Andrews to Lassages in St. David's with Cassius Moraine, the Hammer, a young artist with lots of potential, I may say, and he has good vocal range. I've heard him sing. And he's a singer to some extent. He can use his voice very well. He doesn't struggle to perform vocally, let me put it that way. And he's had a couple of very good songs to his repertoire. I think he has not peaked as yet, in my view, in terms of a couple of really big, popular, consistent songs. But he's there knocking on the door, and as tonight, he's also knocking as well. Cassius Moraine is about to make a case for himself before these 5 judges. Make a case to say, I am going to perform before you, and you better put me into the finals. But he has to say those words with a performance, essentially. He has to perform that, and he has to convince the judges. And all of the artists here who would have come before the judges, that is essentially what the mission would be tonight. To perform enough so that the judges' nod will be able to put you into the finals to compete against Blacka Dan, who really performed tonight. And in looking through some of the performances tonight, I was particularly impressed with, I may call a few names. I was particularly impressed with Irvin Isaac. I was impressed with Little Vaughn. I was impressed with Leftist, Scholar. I was impressed with Scholar. Immortal Chain. A few, Coxilux, actually Coxilux was quite good. Killa B from Karakou, I thought was quite good as well. So just a few names that I thought, in my view, stood out in their performances tonight. We're going stateside once again.
His real name, Cassius Moraine. On stage, D Hammer.
Good night, judges. Good night, Groovy Soca Monarch. How you feeling? Touch the music. Way, way, yeah, yeah. Check it out. Way, 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 yeah, yeah. Groovy. You're winding up on my thing, so I'm winding up on your thing. I say you're winding up on my thing, so I'm winding up on you. The exchange, the robbery. That's the robbery day, go away, and the robbery day. I just let my girl in the dance to run by the bar to buy some liquor. By the time I come back, I beat a man, wind it up all over her. Well, that's not one thing, cause I is a man who don't want to cause no drama. I box up a fine woman in the far end corner. Baby, how you look so lonely. Are you feeling bored? Can I dance with you to bring you back in the mood? When she says it's okay, and so I start to whine. I feel a hand on my shoulder, the same man whining at mine. That is it. What? I'm winding up on your thing, cause you're winding up on my thing. I see I'm winding up on your thing, cause you're winding up on my thing. I see you winding up on my thing, so I'm winding up on your thing. I see you winding up on my thing, so I'm winding up on you. You exchange the robbery. That's the robbery day, and the robbery day. You exchange the robbery. That's the robbery day, and the robbery day. I drink it, me rum, and I'm feeling nice. I tell you, ready for action. The woman I whining and I know she getting real satisfaction. I decide to let go and go and dance with the woman. This woman hold me so tight like she want us close this session. Baby, how you look so lonely. Are you feeling bored? Can I dance with you to bring you back in the mood? When she says okay, so I start to whine. I feel a hand on my shoulder, the same man whining on mine. What? I'm winding up on your thing, cause you're winding up on my thing. I say I'm winding up on your thing, cause you're winding up on my thing. I say I'm winding up on your thing, cause you're winding up on my thing. I say I'm winding up on your thing, cause you're winding up on my thing. The exchange the robbery. That's the robbery day. Sing it. Let me sing it. The exchange the robbery. And the robbery day. That's the robbery day. I drink it, me rum, and I'm feeling nice. I tell you, ready for action. The woman I whining and I know she getting real satisfaction. I decide to let go of all that sweet me woman. This woman hold me so tight like she want to close this session. Baby, how you look? Look so lovely. Feeling bored. In the mood. When she says it's okay, so I start to whine. I feel a hand on the shoulder. What? Say with me. I'm winding up on your thing. I see winding up on my thing. I see I'm winding up on your thing. I see winding up on my thing. I see you winding up on my thing. So I'm winding up on your thing. And if you're winding up on my thing, yes, I'm winding up on you. The exchange the robbery. That's the robbery day. And the robbery day. The exchange the robbery. That's the robbery day. And the robbery day. Fair exchange. Fair exchange. Fair exchange. Let me hear you say. And if you winding up on my thing, I'm winding up on his thing. Cause fair exchange. Fair exchange. And I'll see how walking real hard tonight. I never hear me them cause I do in the morning, right? Fair exchange. Fair exchange. No robbery. No robbery. Take you.
Well, long time I haven't heard a phrase, that particular phrase, fair exchange, no robbery. The Hammer, Cassius Moraine, and a decent performance by Cassius Moraine, making a case for his selection into the finals, and performing on number 30, the Hammer. So 3 more acts to go. Young Wizz, Sheldon Douglas, and Mr. Gold End. Gold End.
Competition is guided by strict rules.
Okay.
Therefore, the MC cannot give any jokes.
Afterwards, we have guest appearances by Squeezehead and Muddy and Blacka Dan. That's according to back. Based on the information I'm looking at, we'll have guest appearances by 3 artists, Squeezehead and Muddy. Actually, 2 artists, I would imagine. Squeezehead and Muddy will be one act, and Blacka Dan, the defending champion, the man who has to defend his title in the finals, is going to perform here tonight. Actually, I believe they're going to announce the finalists here tonight because okay, so he's just announcing it. They will announce the finalists tonight. The finalists will be announced tonight. So I tell you, hold on to your seats, stay glued to your television sets, stay glued to your radio. 3 acts to go, 3 performances to go, 2 guest appearances, and then the results will be announced right here tonight. You don't want to wake up in the morning and be asking, who make the finals? Well, you can if you want, that's your choice. But I think it's more exciting to stay up and listen or view the final acts and then listen to the finalists announced here tonight.
The audience, I must let the audience decide whom and who they will support. I cannot add anything to the artists but the artist's name, their song, and their address. And this is the rules of the competition. And that is the rules I am guided by. Bet your bottom dollar if it was a show, however, things may have been different. So definitely it's a good show. The caliber of the show is excellent. The artists are doing a tremendous job of representing themselves on stage. The judges, trust me, they've got their work cut out tonight. And as I like to say, when the dust would have settled and the smoke would have cleared, 12 persons shall move on to the big stage. And we're looking forward to see just who these 12 would be. Getting ready. Moving on. From Riverside in St. Mark, the song, Rum Slave. His real name, Anthony St. Louis. On stage, Young Wizz.
Anybody drinking something here tonight? If you're drinking something here tonight, come in front of the stage. Come in front of the stage. DJ man, run it. True story. Listen. Bambade oi. Bambade oi. Hey. Hear me now. Listen to me, listen to me. True story. Since last week I don't pay. Run between me like a slave. They say I'm going to make me great. Me woman left me and gone. She say I'm giving her hand. I don't know what's going on. Already jump it a day. I live one on the back way. Go right into the next year. From the sun up to sundown, I drinking rum by the jump. I don't care if I'm falling down. Hey, I tell you me mother drinking. I tell you me auntie drinking. I said the whole family drinking. I said everybody drinking. Listen to me, listen to me. What does make them young girl wind up and shake up the bottom? What does make you want to run and fly like you Superman? What does make you want to be the most trouble in the band? What does make you want to hold a girl and start up? I tell you me mother drinking. I tell you me auntie drinking. I said the whole family drinking. I said everybody drinking. Listen to me, listen to me. Even before the man start, I chilling out on the block and I drinking up on the job. I don't care what nobody say. I spending all of my pay. I drinking rum every day. My family vexing me. Say that I should be. Look at spending all me money. I said drinking. They say I'm losing me shine. Like the rum making me blind. I say live your life, I live mine. I tell you me more than drinking. I tell you me auntie drinking. I say the whole family drinking. I said everybody drinking. What does make them young girl wind up and shake up the bottom? What does make you want to run and fly like a Superman? What does make you want to eat the most trouble in the band? What does make you want to hold a girl and start up? I tell them me more than drinking. I tell them me auntie drinking. I say the whole family drinking. I said everybody drinking. You see that boss here? We gonna make a chip down so. We going by the bar. We going by the bar. Only go up there for 1. Are you ready to go? 2. Are you ready to go? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Somebody oi. Somebody oi. We gonna back up so now. Back up so. Somebody oi. Somebody oi. Somebody oi. Hands in here now. Hands in here. For the romantic. This one of the romantic. AI. Listen. Sing it. I tell you me more than drinking. I tell you me auntie drinking. I say the whole family drinking. Listen. I said everybody drinking. What does make them young girl wind up and shake up the bottom? What does make you want to run and fly like you Superman? What does make you want to be the most trouble in the band? What does make you want to hold a girl and stop the fun? I tell you me more than drinking. Me love you.
That's the artist from Riverside in St. Mark's, Anthony St. Louis, Young Wizz with a Rum Slave. Young Slave, the title of the song tonight. 2 more artists to go, Sheldon Douglas and Mr. Golden, before we go into the tabulation, before we go into guest appearances, and before we hear the results. Now the MC was making a point before the performance by Young Wizz, and I think some folks were calling on him to tell a joke, and he was making the point that he's operating strictly with the rules of the competition because he cannot tell jokes, he cannot influence the crowd, he cannot particularly incite reaction from the crowd because potentially it can influence the artist, or it can influence the performance, or it could create an advantageous situation, I suppose. Isn't that logic? That rules like that were created, whereby he has to have a neutral position. So he's prohibited from inciting the crowd or giving jokes or doing or saying anything like that. His pure and primary responsibility is to give information and to announce the artist or introduce the artist, which makes a whole lot of sense, as opposed to a show, you know, where you can be as, you know, you have more latitude in being free in saying what you want to say, in expressing yourself in ways that you want to express yourself, or in giving jokes, or in promoting a particular artist, or giving a big, or heralding the arrival of a particular artist on stage in a more dramatic way than another, as the case might be. That can happen in shows, as he was making the point, but the rules are strict where competition is concerned. And I know you have to create these rules because some artists themselves can be very sensitive and even insensitive as well, and the things they will complain about and the issues they will raise. So you have to level the playing field, and you have to be fair to all of them in as much as you can. All right, so we're here tonight. There's 2 more artists to perform before the judges, the 5 judges here tonight. And just to let you know, 12 artists will be going on to the finals and not 10, as was previously decided. They have come to a decision here tonight that 12 artists will go forward. Here we go. Stateside, Sheldon Douglas, a veteran, is about to do his thing tonight.
And on stage, Sheldon Douglas.
Yeah. Listen me. How they call me? A horn is a horn. They change my name. How they call me? They calling me horn child. I don't know my father. They say I'm a horn child. I ain't no owner. They calling me horn child. Nobody claim me. They say I'm a horn child. Oh Lord, it's very easy. Look how people who are just in me. Been going through this since I'm born. I'm telling you, I can't know what names they did call me. Say my mother come see me from my horn. I'm telling you, it's like every way that I pass, people talking about me move. Some saying that I split in half of my color from a move. Others say they can't recognize, but they sure I have grenade eyes. I just can't take this thing no more. When they call me, I don't know my father. They say I ain't no owner. They calling me, nobody agree me. They say oh Lord, it's ain't easy. Well, let me hear you go. Shell on, blow on, whistle on, blow on, any other hotness. Well, let me hear you blow on, shell on, blow on, whistle on, blow on, any other hotness. On. Back in school, children used to scorn me. No young girl wouldn't hold me. I'm telling you, the parents told them not to touch me. Why? Like they afraid I might pass it on. I'm telling you, they had a raffle down in town. Plenty men came from all around. A whole bustle come from country down in town. Well, like you should see. After that, they still came up short. They only identify half. I wonder when the shit goes stop. When they call me, I don't know my father. They say I ain't no owner. They calling me, nobody agree me. They say oh Lord, it's easy. Well, let me hear you blow on, shell on, blow on, whistle on, blow on, any other hotness. Well, let me hear you blow on, shell on, blow on, whistle on, blow on, any other hotness. They change my name. They change my name. How they call me? How they call me? They change my name. They change my name. How they call me? You see? They say my father is a dwarf. Well, if so, then I should be shot. Others say he is a coolie. Well, how come me head so naughty? People say he black and ugly. And I so handsome and fruity. This thing have me so bazooty. When they call me, I don't know my father. They say I ain't no owner. They calling me. Nobody ain't claim me, Lord. Oh Lord, it's ain't easy. Well, let me hear you. Shell on, blow on, whistle on, blow on, any other hotness. Well, let me hear you blow on, shell on, blow on, whistle on, blow on, any other hotness. Oh yeah, they check my name. They check my name. How they call me? How they call me? They check my name. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Has left the stage here tonight. Sheldon Douglas performing in position number 32 from Windsor Forest in St. David's. Hornchild, he calls this one. And of course, you know in local parlance what that means. And he's explaining that that whole concept of being a hornchild, and he has not been claimed by anyone. He has not been claimed by anybody. And this is the intrigue and drama and controversy of local calypso, soca, groovy. It's a language of controversy, a language of conflict, a language of intrigue, in which a range of issues are captured, from political tension and controversy to social dramatic issues, social problems, conundrums in our society, and a range of issues are captured in poetry, in song, in lyrics, in presentation, in performance. And tonight, the performance by Sheldon, no exception. It's almost a sort of a witty social commentary. And it captures old talk and mauvais langue and conversation that will take place in the rum shops or on the streets or in the sidewalk or wherever the conversation is taking place as part of our culture. And of course, the issue can reflect reality because it is it points at a serious social problem as well. So by no means don't assume that I'm trivializing a particular issue. I'm sort of extrapolating the multidimensional nature of this particular issue, in as much as it can be humorous, in as much as there's a social context to it. Equally, there's a serious context to it as well. Okay, so the curtain's about to fall. Finally, Karakou is coming on stage in just a bit. An artist by the name of Mr. Golden is about to come on stage, and after that we'll have Squeezehead and Muddy, and then Blacka Dan doing their guest appearances before we have the results. 5 judges here and 1 standby before us tonight. And the crowd is still on hand. Nobody's moving actually. I think they're going to be waiting for the results to be announced. Let's go stateside.
The song, All Out. His real name, Matthew Thomas. On stage, Mr. Golden.
Yeah, big up Carnival City. Big up everybody playing mass. You don't know, big up everybody that going all out, you know? Respect, DJ. Yeah. So it's another one next week. Let me see your hands. Oh, you got to let you live your life. Let me see your hands. Oh, you got to let you live your life. Guess what? Cause only you can make you happy. I'm going all out. Cause I owe it to myself. Yeah, love's really missing me. I wanna felt it straight. Cause getting on is with thing. Trying to deep up and I ring. The season now. You work so hard for your money, you're afraid to spend a little bit. Oh, it never came easy, cause no one ever borrow you it. Wanna go out, buy the bar, buy whatever you want for that. You only live one time in this life, enjoy the vibes. Cause I'll walk and open, it can work for me. I must have one appointed time, free up and justice on my mind. Cause I determine my happiness. Let's shout, so I live it into the fullest. Out, cause I owe it to myself. Nothing is missing me. I wanna felt it straight. Cause nothing on this thing. Trying to leave back on a ring. The season now. Cause I like myself. I don't wanna get in on. Look at me wrong cause I like myself. If I feel to jump, I will do that just cause I like myself. Just believe it. I live in just dream. Know what I mean. People, one thing you should know. I learned to put myself first. I'm in search of one thing. So happiness is a must. Study your own. I live my life. I know what I want. I do what I like. Full joy in the same. I'm going all out. Cause I owe it to myself. Yeah, nothing is missing me. All I felt it free. Cause getting on is with thing. Trying to leave back on a ring. The season win. So every time of your life, you know it's nice. Never let them get you down with a negative energy. You're confident about yourself, say yeah. You don't care what nobody said. You live to please yourself every day. For sure, just do it, yo. I want to advise your life. It's better than a dream cause it's real. Tell them my joy they cannot steal. I'ma live my life how I feel, yeah. So that's it, bother me. So that's it, bother me. Where we going? All out. Cause I owe it to myself. world. Not feeling missing me. I wanna felt it sweet. Cause getting on is we thing. Trying to leave back on a ring. The season we yeah, enough love. Big up.
Performance from Mr. Golden, Carrico. First time
Mr.
I'm seeing
Golden!
him actually. First time I'm seeing him in a performance on stage. And I think he would have made a strong case for selection in the finals. I'm impressed with that performance. Good voice, good vocal range, and I think that's key in terms of grooving. You need people who could hold chords and sing in key and actually do a lot with your voice, because what you do with your voice, the melodic performance is also important, the melodic performance, because what you do in terms of the ranges, the rise and fall, the crescendo, is it boring and one monotonous melody, or do you do a lot of things with your voice? Now, some people have a capacity and an ability to do a lot with their voice, and some people are limited, so they stay in safe ranges. But listening to Mr. Golden, I think he, like Hammer, like Ajamu, and these kind of calypsonians, they have the ability to bend their voices and do a lot of things and sort of make it as flexible and give a different range and so on. Now that adds to the sweetness of the song performance, if I'm to use that particular phrase. So, the judges are tabulating. We're getting into the guest appearances. Greenhead and Muddy will be followed by Blacka
I'm gonna bring the brother on stage with me tonight. And I'm from soon as the sun rise up, we drink, stay in makeup. I heading on the road and it's mass. I know to wreck the flex, it's all I'm thinking of. I swear that's all I need. Oh gosh, when they hold me and start to control me. Let me know that carnival feeling. Hands up, when the big hands up, when the rhythm up, we get mad. So put up your hand them if you want to know if we mad or if it's wrong. The how we source when we lose control. We hope you know, not even the army could hold me. The minutes can't hold me down, them can't hold me down, can't hold me down. So them call me bad tough ballet, can't hold me down, them can't hold me down, can't hold me down. So them call me bad tough ballet. They don't want to roll with me, no, because we always up in a fete, But in the life of the party, in the little of the dance, find me soaking wet, wet me down till I shiver. Give me the code, they want to know why we lose the control. But this is what I open this, it giving me fever. I'm the drinking liquor. Why the hell we getting us up? Please ask a question if you don't know. So put up your hand if you want to know if we mad or if it's wrong. The how we soar us when we lose control. I hope you know, not even the army could hold me down. Yeah, hold me down. Yeah, hold me down. So them call me back up and yeah, hold me down. Yeah, hold me down. So them call me back up and we want and we furious guy. Nothing ain't new to us. From party start to the party bus we in break and the must make room to us. From day to day is a mass we come here to play. We come here to Rhymez. And if you don't know what to say, keep calling with bad company. Keep calling with bad company. Keep calling with bad company. Keep calling with. So put up your hand there if you want to know if we mad or if it's wrong. The how we saw.
Next tune? Hold on, we don't done yet. You have a next tune, DJ? Play so. Next tune. Any tune.
Yes, ladies, wine, no problem. Someone wine. Anybody remember that one?
Money I go solve them. But man represent for them. Yes, yes. Let me this. To the girls. My girl tick tock. Why not go down and split? Show me that wine where you make on. Money I tell for you sit. The man get no money. Show me that funk, girl. That sexy tongue. 39. Cause it's basic. So let's face it. The way you wind up the minor places. So when you see me inside it, just make sure I hold ya. I'll make you control. But the way you wind up, I control ya. So my girl, why not go down, girl? Give me that. Tick-tock, girl, give me that pride. Your body's so divine. We show me never see nobody this. Girl, you wanna live on this wine up. Like the man never like a behind ya. You want body, girl, vexing me. Just on your tick-tock like timer. You back to the board. You want that control. And right now I soaking wet and I winding up in the road. Be the wine up. But my girl tick. Why not go down and split? Show me that wine where you make on. Money and the jail for you sick. If I get no money, show me that bong, girl. That's sexy. Cause it's basic. So let's face it, the way you wind up the mind up.
Play me our next tune. Play me our next tune. Anything, chemist, anything. Anything.
So this one run holy Padiano. Na 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 na. Whoa oh, whoa oh. When I was it all day, all night. I think kill rum, I tell you about it from, I think kill rum, I tell you. All day, all night. I think kill rum, in the morning. Heading to the party, we chipping and we happy. We drinking we rum, but we coming up. I take from your phone and nothing on the way. Link up, no, we drinking we rum. We coming up, even if we jamming at the ground. I don't know what you, but I know what me. I can't get tipsy, but the amount of rum that I drink, they tell me about that I was sleeping. But I only just want to wine on me, so pass me another boy, so please, give it to me. Cause I got roll on the left, roll on the right, roll on the left, roll on the right. When you sleeping, every night, I petting from the right to the right. This is like the night when you went last week, I know your skin tight. But I petting every day and every night, like broken hit. I go all day, all night. I drink in rum, I tell you how I'm from. I drink in rum, I tell you all day, all night. I drink in rum, I tell you how I'm from. Heading to the party. Shipping away, we drinking we rum. We coming down, that's it.
Hold on. Hold on. Them say we don't have much time, so we are one more tune to do.
Is basically
right?
A performance from Squeezehead and Muddy. They've done about 2 songs. I think they want to do some more songs. Let's join them for what I think might just be the final song.
Go to life. Turn the party up here. Turn the party like can't picture. My life without no partying, no club to club. Beyond my liquor, we going up. To any base of what party people jump while you turn them and go down. Cause right now I feel to wine on somebody, and right now I feel to drink me over there, give me to get me. Tell me everything in a party, all these stress are hard. I forget the heart, I'm telling you real boss. All the girls them a wine and go down and the air inflated. And the man them a hold up the foot and walk in their real band. Cause we dangerous and we run the street like a train track. My team.
With great offers in smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun. night to get lucky. We're up all 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 night to get lucky. She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers in smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun. To get lucky, we're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
Here was the scene. I want somebody on stage right now to do what thing. I want somebody on stage right now to do what thing. Oh Lord. Play me. Listen to me. Do what you want. Do what you want. To give you up. Do what you want. I want to listen to me good, eh? Listen to me good. You don't have to be the best winner. You don't have to be the best stringer. You don't have to win and then over. Before it's over, let's do what you need. Lord, to tell you do what you need. Lord, do what you want. Do what you want. To give you up. You don't have to be the best whiner. You don't have to be the best stringer. You don't want to wine and bend over. Before it's over, it's do what you. So me tell you do what you. So me tell you do what you. Do yourself and do what you. Listen to me. It's not about you to talk about Fred. Now no need to talk about Fred. If it's not Fred, then we can't talk yet. Cause we talking Fred. It's not about you to talk about mass. Once you already make the job pass. So all my people could play. Yeah, we talking mass. I think by chance you're playing mass for the first time. I beg you please so compete with me. Beg you please so compete with me. We a season Fred, so enjoy your life. Yeah, cause carnival can be like the feel food. Some of the conversations you don't have to be the best whiner. You don't have to be the best stringer. You don't have to wine and bend over. Before it's over, let's do what you need. So me tell you do what you. So me tell you do what you. Do yourself and do what you. Listen to me. You give your up, you give your up, fall, don't give your up. Make me tell you that, we give your up, style if you up, style if you up. Make me tell you that, we give your up, intend if you up, take them if you up. Make me tell you that, you give your up, don't give your up, fall, don't give your up, if you up, if you up. To what you want, you give your up. To what you want, get tired if you up. Get mad if you up. It's not about get to talk about ways. Watch all the girl them burn down the place. Hot like when you drink without chase. Here we talking ways. It's not about get to talk about jam. Inside the bar of more girl and man. Yes, we are not really crying man. Anybody play mass for the first time? If by chance you're playing mass for the first time. I beg you please you compete with me. I beg you please you compete with me. We
your season better, so enjoy your life. Yeah, son of a boy is like the feel free. Some of the podcast is you don't have to be the best winer. You don't have to be the best drinker. You don't want to wine and then over. Before it's over, it's too water. See the tell you do water.
All rum drinkers. All rum drinkers.
According to Shortpree,
it's a duty.
For the sake of the country.
Hey, Mr. Bartender, suck them to the drinks like Linda. It's no rum, this with the drinks. I'll bring out them belly bellies. I will tell them. Rum crew, beer crew, wine crew, water crew. Where is crew from? All your vibes. There we go. Say drinks, 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 drinks. No, sing all the track, sing all the track. There we go, there we go. Boom. Just play we are brass. I'm fast, we are glass. I tell them sing only rum we drink it. Look on my tell them, just play we are brass. I'm fast, we are glass. I tell them sing only rum. Level up. Sometime I hear soca. Sometime I hear soca play. I forget about soca. I like me with rum all day. Bring my friends from Boca. Bless my friends from over. Have the place turn over. We will mash up this place and sing out. Hear the chant down 90% rum and 10% in chaser. 90% rum and 10% in chaser. Sometimes we drinking rum and chasing that with rum. Put on in the air to this party can done. So it's a love. Just play we are brass. I'm fast we are glass. I tell them sing only rum we drinking. Look how I tell them just play we are brass. I'm fast we are glass. I tell them sing only rum we drinking. It's when I hear soca. It's when I hear soca rum. I just forget sober. Only rum I just like rum. Link my friends from Vinci, Brooklyn and Miami. Plus the nation bossy. We will mash up this place and sing now. Yeah, the shot now. 1% in chaser. 1% in rum. And 1% in chaser. Sometimes we drinking rum and we chasing that with rum. Put on in the air to this party can go. So we tell them, let's play we are brass. I'm fast we are glass. I tell them sing only rum we drinking. Look on my tell them, just play we are brass. I'm fast we are glass. I tell them sing only rum we drinking. Roll. Pour it up in my glass. Do what you want. You can do your thing. Yeah. Do what you want now. Mandela. Come up here. Come up, man. You don't have to be the best winer. You don't have to be the best drinker. You don't want to wine and bend over. Before it's over, it's too water. Do what you hold on out to the one. Do what you tell her do what you squeeze man. This man can do something, boy. Lord, do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want now. Do what you want. Get my you don't have to be the best winer. You don't have to be the best drinker. You don't want to wine and bend over. Before it's over, it's too water. Thank you for the Blacka Dan.
Performance from the reigning Soca Monarch, reigning Groovy Monarch, Blacka Dan. Before that, we heard from a couple of artists, a couple of groups doing the performances. All right, so we are at the point now. We're at the point now where we're about to get the results. So hang on to your seats and let's see who the 12 finalists will be to compete against Blacka Dan.
Born to wine. Ajamu. Pull that string. Juice. Chipping. Terra Kid. Guilty. Killa B. Sound of Pan. Coxilux. Love Me. Pappy Boy. Bongo. Irvin Isaac. Scared. Lil Vaughn, do it again. Mr. Walkie, Pressure, Sylum, Fetting, Jumbie, Baby L, Handle It, Rankin Marvin, Spicy, Soca, Ghozt Walker, Stranger, Leftist, Just Say Yes, Scholar, Nothing for Nothing, Allan G, Caribbean Girls, Laura Lissa, Dies Your Man, Yaga and Simple Dan, Goody, Goody, The Immortal Chain, WD-14, Boogie B, Lifestyle, The Hammer, Fair Exchange, Young Wizz, Rum Slave, Sheldon Douglas, Horn Child, Mr. Golden, All Out. Ladies and gentlemen, these were your 33 competitors who graced the stage. Out of 33, only 12 shall leave. And as we await the results for the judges to see which of the 12 shall proceed to the big night, which of the 12 shall proceed to the big night, Mr. DJ, take over while we wait.
Yes, uncle. Hot lashing water leave no mark. Hey, 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 hi. We come in this wall and we meet on in that way. We go there. Yes, uncle. Hot lashing water leave no mark. Hey, 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 hi. We come in this wall and we meet on in that way. We go there and we on in that way. Don't ever try to fix it, I say. In the asylum we might end up one day. You are the last one to know. You could have said anywhere you go. You are the last one to know. So why you behaving so? We come in this wall and we meet on in that way. We go dead and we on in that way. I know my father used to tell my mother, he go in and stay by the next woman and eat her. When he come home, make little food he get in. That generation never fix the honey. People, if they come with a manual, stereo come with a manual, cell phone come with a manual, honey come with one at all. We come in this wall and we meet on in that way. We go dead and we on in that way. Don't ever try to fix it, I say. In the asylum we might end up Allan traffic you in one.
To get lucky, we're up all night to get lucky. She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers on smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun. To get lucky, we're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers on smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night.
Unleash the power of Line 4G with great offers in smartphones starting as low as $99 for an unforgettable experience.
We're up all night to the sun.
Everything went over like I remember. She touched my body when my son came down. She want me to fix it plumb. I could tell me finger numb. She telling me that to stop. She wanting out because she going strong. She say when you're picking cherry, let's show that him out that taste. It is sweet, I want you to smile. It is so I boy, just screw up your cake. She want me stick my tongue in the passion fruit. She want me to taste it. Stick my tongue in the passion fruit. She don't want me to taste it. She want to know it is sweet. Because I get all the pussy later. When I pass my tongue on her lips, she tell me no, right it to taste it. She want me stick my tongue in the passion fruit. She want me to taste it. Stick my tongue in the passion fruit. She don't want me to taste it. She want to know it is sweet. If I could get all the pussy later. When I pass my tongue on her lips, she tell me no, right it to taste it. She said it got that good food, but she just make it fine. Because I choose the love, we do everything right. She said it's a good finger, we have to use it. But you just look at everything I get up, let no one use it. I'm just my tongue in the passion fruit. She want me to kiss it. Stick my tongue in the passion fruit. Slap up on his brother. That's what I'll give her. They say I have a life that is a man. Some cities are here. I don't want to believe all Roma is mistake. A life that is a man. Some take it for fun. No matter which girl I win, she give me the ball. And the water brother, with me I'm a stress. But I want the realness. Something on my chest. Send mommy she dress. I should give me room. But she easy. She forget she full. Well, because it's been mad. I ain't got a such it. We come for social and see this is just a bad. You put this my love me up if I'm going to say what I read. But the money read.
The results, work with me, Mr. DJ. The results are in my hand. And to be fair, I'm going to be looking at it the same time with you. I did not read or look at it. I just took it, get on the stage, and I'm going to see it for the first time as I make mention of it. So it's a total of 12 names plus a standby. There are no points, I'm just calling the names. So the names, I'm gonna call them out along with the standby. We have Fimba Andrews, Shortpree. Finley Jeffries, Scholar. Edson Mitchell, Ajamu. Sheldon Douglas, Dave Peters, Boogie B. Alan Gaskin, Allan G. Terran Mark, Teddy Rhymez. Brendan McKee, Killa B. Jevon John, Lil Vaughn. Chevon Cox, Coxilux. Randy Isaac. Leonie Patrick, Baby L. And the standby, Anderson, Mattison, Leftist. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the 12 and the standby who have received the nod from the judges. And we look forward to see them on the day of reckoning at the Groovy Soca Monarch Finals at the National Stadium. We want to thank each and every one of you for being here tonight. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for making this a